And welcome in. We're now going to the 5A State Women's Golf Tournament, where it is hosted by Ridge Point. Taylor Heineman will be your host, and we have a beautiful day. Tee time started at 9. We have the 3 seeds playing right now at 9, going off of hole 10. Looks like we have plenty of them in the fairway, so looks like they can control. In the 3 seeds, 10 o'clock, 9 a.m. Starting on hole 10, we have Emma Cheatham from El Dorado, Peyton Crow from Greenwood, Carmela McFarland, Searcy, and Haley McDowell, Sylvan Hills. On the left, we look like we have a 3-wood out, trying to approach this long par 4, hole 10. Coming up after this group, we will have the 9:10 tea time with Lauren Jolly out of BB, Carolina Sneed out of El Dorado, Jacqueline Tapley out of Harrison, and Alden Ashley out of Marion. Carolina Sneed on the tee box. Looks like she likes that one. Should be pretty well down there. After the first hole, Susanna Mans is now 1 under. Leading the 9:20 tee time is Riley Phillips out of BB, Sophie Farmer out of Benton, Addison Turner out of Russellville, and Chloe Cassidy out of West Memphis. The 9:20 tee time. Addison Turner on the strike. Looks like she liked that one and had a pretty good swing on it. Should be leading the final hit out of the group and should be going to hit their approach shots in. There's not much you can do out of this shot right here. I would just try to punch it through and lay up and try to save the bogey at best. This is a tough shot. Hopefully she can get it through the trees and just not try to save it. Looks like we have a little bit of tree trouble with our backswing here. Let's see if she can put a good swing on it and get through it. She wrapped her swing around the tree and looks like she's happy with it. Very nice. For the 9:30 tee time that's about to tee off is Ava Williams out of Greene County Tech, Aubrey Nichols out of Lakeside, Abby Edens out of Mountain Home, and Anna McSadden out of Russellville.
Doctors McDonough and Phillips have over 50 years of combined experience performing dental implants, teeth extractions, and IV sedations. Our doctors are leaders in the field of computer-guided dental implant surgery and wisdom teeth extractions. NEAOMS is the only AAAHC-accredited oral surgery center in the tri-state area. Trust the care of your family to the most established oral surgery center in Northeast Arkansas. Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery.
Hey Blazers, are you ready to take charge of your money? The experts at Evolve Bank and Trust are ready to help. Located in downtown Jonesboro, the Evolve team can help you open an eUniversity checking account designed for students like you. These accounts have no minimum daily balance and no service fees. Can't get to our downtown location? Check out our 24/7 ATM and virtual teller on Main Street. To learn more about all our products, go to getevolved.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The group that just teed off was Micah Bates out of BB, Molly Magby out of Lake Hamilton, Kinley Moore out of Salmon Springs, and Nicolette Colcashur out of Valley View. Valley View's Ruby Reynolds is 1 under through 2 on the front 9. Looks like we have a little bit of something going on in here. I don't really know what's happening. Big group together. No clue. I'll get back to you when I figured it out. Looks like we got a lost ball. I think we've lost it in the tall grass, which you don't want to be in that one after your tee shot. It's hard to get out of there and get it somewhere close to the green even. You just almost got to take a wedge and hack at it, get in the fairway, and try to get on 3. After searching for the ball, we have found it, and it's time for her approach shot in on hole number 10. There just wasn't much you can do out of there. That ball was very deep and buried into that rough. Looks like she has a good lie here, so hopefully she can put a better swing and have better contact on this one since she has such a better lie. Great recovery out of there. Second shot was pretty hard since of her lie, but got a good one out of the third one and came out with a good swing on that one. Good for her. Nicolette on her approach shot. Looks like she has chosen the 3 wood. going on the 5th tee time of the day, we have Olivia Torbis out of BB, Ellie Lehman out of Benton, Harper Secession, sorry if I mispronounced that, out of Harrison, and Avery Smith out of Searcy, the 5th tee time of the day on hole 10. And after the first hour and 10 minutes of the tournament, the team standings are: we have Valley View and GCT at even, Lakeside
When you look at St. Bernard's today, you can see what the future holds. Look a little closer, and you'll also see history being made, day after day. For 125 years straight, through our best days and hardest days, the people of St. Bernard's never stop providing healing, the kind of healing that goes beyond medicine, beyond the walls of our hospitals and clinics, from Jonesboro to Pocahontas to Piggott, Osceola, Wynne, and back. Because we're your friends. You are our neighbors. And we are a family. Our commitment, our calling is our community. As you grow, we grow with you. And our mission grows stronger every day. A mission envisioned by faithful, courageous sisters, determined to bring healing to all those in need. Today, tomorrow, and for generations to come. St. Bernard's, 125 years of healing beyond medicine.
And last pairing of the day is Molly Rogers out of Greene County Tech, Addison Ponderpath out of Greenwood, Ella Ramsey out of Harrison, and Peyton Zermadden out of Sylvan Hills. That is the 10 a.m. tee time, and that is the last one of the day, so they will play through. under this tree. Hopefully she can get it to where she can get under it and over and create enough spin so she can keep it on the green. Hopefully this is a tough shot to do. Anna Shinneberry having herself a pretty good morning so far with 2 over through 4, which at the beginning of the course is a pretty tough time if you aren't on your A game, and looks like she has it today. 2 over through 4.
At Valley View Public Schools, we believe every student deserves the best education possible. With top-tier academics, championship athletics, and innovative programs, we ignite potential and fuel success. From early learners to future leaders, our Blazers rise to the challenge. Your child's future starts here. Valley View Public Schools, where excellence in education has been our reality for nearly a century.
When you're at home, you need right fiber. Some say it's not whether you win or lose, but how you play. Maybe. But with Right Fiber's 100% fiber internet, you always win. No matter which side you're on. Fall in love with your gig speed internet. Get gig smitten. Get Right Fiber.
Susanna's Mans is 200 through 6 for Russellville leading the individual groups. Susanna Mans.
Doctors McDonough and Phillips have over 50 years of combined experience performing dental implants, teeth extractions, and IV sedations. Our doctors are leaders in the field of computer-guided dental implant surgery and wisdom teeth extractions. NEA-OMS is the only AAAHC-accredited oral surgery center in the tri-state area. Trust the care of your family to the most established oral surgery center in Northeast Arkansas. Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery.
When you're at home, you need right fiber. Some say it's not whether you win or lose, but how you play. Maybe. But with Right Fiber's 100% fiber internet, you always win. No matter which side you're on. Fall in love with your gig speed internet. Get gig smitten. Get Right Fiber.
When you look at St. Bernard's today, you can see what the future holds. Look a little closer, and you'll also see history being made, day after day. For 125 years straight, through our best days and hardest days, the people of St. Bernard's never stop providing healing, the kind of healing that goes beyond medicine, beyond the walls of our hospitals and clinics, from Jonesboro to Pocahontas to Piggott, Osceola, Wynne, and back. Because we're your friends. You are our neighbors. And we are a family. Our commitment, our calling is our community. As you grow, we grow with you. And our mission grows stronger every day. A mission envisioned by faithful, courageous sisters, determined to bring healing to all those in need. Today, tomorrow, and for generations to come. St. Bernard's, 125 years of healing beyond medicine.
par 4 with a 2-layer green, which the pin is on the lower level. You do not want to be on the top level when you're on the green, because that makes it 10 times harder of a putt. You cannot stop it if you're on the top trying to get down to the bottom.
Just a little individual live update for you. We are currently through about 7 holes, leading by Susanna Mans from Russellville at 2 under par, followed closely by Ruby Reynolds at 1 under par, Ryan Gosden, junior from Searcy, even par, Peyton Borland, senior from Lakeside, is even par, Jaden Johnson is even par, Liza McEvoy is even par, Anna Shinneberry is 1 over par, Sophie Wallace is also 1 over par, Harper Sessions is also 1 over par, so we have a close match here, ladies and gentlemen.
And a good shot out of her. Used the backstop well. Looks like she has a nice putt looking in. Should be a one putt. Just died off that fringe just a little bit. If she would have landed that one on the green, I feel like that would have rolled down and been very nice. And two nice chip shots right there. Should have 4 putts coming into it. Let's see if we can make some. And that's great speed. Just missed on the low side just a little bit. Has a little bit of work coming back, but nothing terrible. And just barely missed on the low side as well. Still good speed. Just had a little bit higher on the line. Just about a 8-footer, a little right to left. Just see if we can die it in there. Just a little too much speed on that one. Easy cleanup. Good finish for Sylvan Hills. Now putting Emma after a good approach shot. Let's see if she can get up and down. That would be a great up and down from where she was at. That's a big time up and down for her. Had a beautiful approach shot and made the putt. Good for Emma. Carmela on the putt, getting her line right, seeing if she can make it. Oh, just a not didn't read as much breakage as she thought it was going to be, but still a nice finish. About the same putt here. Let's see if she learned anything from her line and maybe aimed a little bit higher this time. And she did. Nice putt for her. We're getting a little bit more action here. We got the hole 17 long par 3 tee shot, and we've got 16 still full hole, which 16 is one of our best holes of the day. We got putts, chips, and drives, so we've only got the tee shot on 17, but we'll just watch them put some good swings on it.
It looks like we have a little cart path issue here on 16 fairway. The coaches out there giving a specific ruling on the drop. I think her ball was either in the hazard or on the cart path. So drop here on 16. All right, here we got a little team update for the 5A Girls State Golf Tournament. Currently in first, we have a two-way tie between our Valley View Blazers and the Lakeside Rams at 3 over apiece. Following in closely with second and third would be Russellville and Greene County Tech, followed by Little Rock Christian, Harrison, Greenwood, Benton, Searcy, El Dorado, Sylvan Hills, BB, and then so on. Thank you.
Just not enough power on that chip. Try to die it short so it could run out, but just didn't get up there all the way.
A little too much juice on that one. She'll have a little work left to get the up and down there, but solid shot by the way.
Good shot right there. Played the break well. A little bit more juice, but can't ask for that. You got about 8 feet coming up the hill.
Alrighty, here we have a little simple wedge shot off the green about 15, 20 yards. Let's see what she can do. Nestle. Not too bad. She'll have about 15 feet or so back up the hill for par.
The main thing you don't want to do is get on that top level. That's the hardest spot to be at. You see, we just saw one go up there. You can't stop it when it's up there.
Yeah, Taylor here has learned from experience being on that top shelf in some of our golf outings we've had.
You just can't stop it up there, even on the sides. You just got to play it down low. Hopefully you keep yourself about 8 feet coming back. Just a little too much speed on that putt. Got about 6 feet coming back.
Yeah, Taylor, we've seen a lot of bogeys and worse here on this hole today so far. I mean, this is one of the harder holes on the course, especially with the two-tier green we see here. So it'll be a lot of high numbers here on this hole today.
Just all starts with the tee shot. It's very unforgiving. Got water right and OB left, so you just gotta set yourself up off the tee box, and you can score well. It's just you have a couple good shots after it all. Got about 12 feet coming to the hole.
Throw some legs.
Just left it a little short, Gavin.
I just want to give a huge shout out for Coach Settlemeyer for how much work he puts in with this Blazer News crew. Works his butt off and makes everything look really professional and well done around here.
See if we can play this read break right. Oh, just lipped it. Should be an easy tap in. This other girl got a good read from that. Getting her pre-putt ritual in. Go. Just left it a little short right there. Easy finish. Here we are for the finishes on hole 16. Good finish there. Just don't overthink it. Just put it in the back of the cup. That's all you got to do.
When you look at St. Bernard's today, you can see what the future holds. Look a little closer, and you'll also see history being made, day after day. For 125 years straight, through our best days and hardest days, the people of St. Bernard's never stop providing healing, the kind of healing that goes beyond medicine, beyond the walls of our hospitals and clinics, from Jonesboro to Pocahontas to Piggott, Osceola, Wynne, and back. Because we're your friends. You are our neighbors. And we are a family. Our commitment, our calling is our community. As you grow, we grow with you. And our mission grows stronger every day. A mission envisioned by faithful, courageous sisters, determined to bring healing to all those in need. Today, tomorrow, and for generations to come. St. Bernard's, 125 years of healing beyond medicine.
And the scores for the individuals are rolling in with Ruby Reynolds 1 under, Savannah Manns 1 under, Jaden.
A state golf tournament, usually you like to see, 5, 6, 7 girls all within a couple shot span to keep it interesting the whole time through. So, we are through 8 holes, so we got about 9, 10, 11 holes left for these ladies. Let's see something go down to the wire.
This girl just caught a little behind the ball, caught a little chunky. Still advanced it the right way, through straight, but hopefully we can get a better shot down the third one.
We now have some action on hole 16 fairway, 16 green, 17, and 18. So things should be pretty eventful here in the next couple hours. Ladies and gentlemen, information that somebody left a wedge on hole 16. Hole 16 wedge, if it's yours, come and get it. Come and get it, ladies and gentlemen.
Just unprepared for it. We need good approach shots here. You got to set yourself up good being on the lower level here. If you're not on the lower level, you're going to have a tough time two-putting it. Just take one putts out of the equation if you're on the topper level trying to get down to the bottom one. But if you can set yourself up good for a first shot, second shot, you'll be fine.
You to that fine gentleman in the blue to pick up that wedge for one of these young ladies who accidentally left it on the green. That is a really nice deed of him to pick up the wedge.
And Gavin, this hole is pretty tough if you don't have yourself a good drive. How do you like playing this hole?
Man, usually from the tips, I like to hit a hybrid up down the middle if I can. Leave me like a little 160-yard shot, like a little pitching wedge or 9-iron in, depending on what that pin is on the green. But definitely the biggest thing on this hole is to if the pin's on the front or back, you gotta hit the tier of where the flag is at. So, like I said, definitely one of the harder handicap holes on this course. It's tight, OB left, water right. You just gotta hit a couple good shots here on this hole to get away with a par.
And coming with these pitch shots right here, it's just very important to make yourself something manageable to make because you're probably hitting from 3 if we're here. So it just takes one good smooth hands coming in there, release far.
Definitely know following this hole is hole 17. As people can see, it has pretty long par 3 with a also 2-tiered green as well with water in front of the green. So I mean it's a hard couple stretches of holes for anybody who plays out here. So
and the bottom left we got 18 coming up. So that's another tough one. You can either lay up short or try to get over the creek. It looks like all the ladies did try to lay up short and leave themselves a longer shot in, but that's how most people play it. It's going to be around a 150-yard shot in
Which
to finish it.
Most of the time, Taylor, 18 is probably one of the easier holes to finish on with it being a pretty wide and flat green. So most of the time, 18 is a good finish hole. I know there's a bunch of birdies that happen on 18. At worst, gets you a par. So I know some of these girls will be hitting driver and giving themselves a little wedge in.
Nestle a little bit for her.
Yeah, mate.
Good run for her, but if you can keep yourself somewhere close to the pin on 16, you're going to have yourself a flat putt. And she drains it. That's a good putt right there from her. See if you can get the group going strong. And when I say dime pace, that was dime pace right there. The last rotation to get in the hole right there. and a good finish for her. We're going to pan y'all over to hole 18 now. We've got approach shots coming in. I think they all just hit theirs. We should have pitches and putts now from here, and looks like we do have more tee shots coming from 16, and the group from 16 is going to go hit on 17. So. And it looks like we have a pretty blind shot from the girl on the left. Let's see if she can get it up and over, land it soft, and have it roll out a little bit. Got it up. That's a wonderful shot from where she was. That's just all you can really do with it. Got it up, got it over, and let it run out. Got about a 35-yard pitch shot right here. Lands it up and tries to land it soft. Wonderful shot out of her. Should have about 8 feet coming back. Now Greenwood. He's got a good lie out of there. And that is wonderful out of her. That's all you can really ask for. Can't really try to play too aggressive and roll it all the way down. Should have about 6 feet for a putt. And just a little short on that putt, but easy finish for her. And that's a nice bogey. And here comes the par putt for her. Let's see if she can save par. Removes her mark. Think she was expecting a little bit more break out of there, but just didn't have it. Should have about 5 feet to save the bogey. And that's a wonderful par save out of her right there. That's a good up and down. Landed it soft, had it roll out. Let's see if she can get up and down as well. These would be 2 good pars. And just hit that a little too hard and pulled it just a tiny hair and just had Just a little misread, but easy cleanup for bogey. And to clean up the bogey. Just didn't play that high enough. Gonna get a reread out of this. And that's a good finish out of her. We are going to switch back over to hole 16. Where I think we just all hit our approach shots, and we are all now hitting 3 from a hole 16 over here. I don't see any on the green, but still can get up and down to save pars. And that's a good shot out of her right there, just playing overly safe, not trying to miss it high, which very nice out of her. Should have a good look in. This is her pitch for birdie. Did that pretty well. Should have about 8 feet for the par. Looks like she's right up next to the cart path. Got to get this up and down quick, so.
We are back here checking in for a little team score update. First, we have Lakeside Rams currently 5 over par, followed closely by Valley View at 9 over par, GCT at 10 over par, Russellville at 11 over, and Little Rock Christian at 17 over. We got a lot of golf though. Back on the individual side, we have Susanna Manns and Jaden Johnson, both 2 seniors from Russellville and Lakeside, tied at 1 under par, followed closely by Peyton Borland, even par from Lakeside, and then Anna Shinneberry is right behind them at 1 over par.
Gavin, this is a tough shot up on the left side of the screen. We're up on the top level and we're chipping, so how would you want to play this?
I probably pray for a miracle. From there, if she can get it down that hill and 2-putt, that'd be a really good break if she can get to the pin in 3 shots from way up there.
There's just no way of stopping this ball from somewhat close to the hole.
No way.
Oh, go. You just got to get down the hill, though. Now you're almost at the same spot.
Taylor, we got us a little visitor back here, Will Spikes, currently golf. We're finna go eat. We're finna go and eat.
Go up the hill.
It was so good weather today. Did you see that cash last night?
All right, you got to putt going from the top level down to the bottom one. Let's see if she can stick it close. Needs to sit a lot. Just can't let it spiral. You got to come out here and two-putt that. Just get out of it, go to the next hole.
Yeah, Taylor, we got a lot of golf going right now. Got a group on 16.
Out of her. That was a long,
Did she make
long distance one.
Wow. From downtown. Missed that putt just a little high, but it was a great speed of a putt, and it'd be a tap-in putt from there.
I think this is our par putt save right here. Let's see if she can knock it in. And just didn't judge the break enough. Missed on the low side. We're gonna pan y'all back over to hole 18, where the approach shots are. And it looks like we've missed too long on our approach shot. Missing too long, which isn't terrible for this green since there's not much break to it, but definitely want to be on the looks like she's choosing to putt this one out of the rough. Hopefully she gets a good rollout out of it. Not a bouncy one. And weed her out of the bunker on this one. Hopefully we can get it up and out. Just didn't give enough power. Here we are on the shot after the bunker. Just a little left of it. Came out a little jumpy and a little hot right there, but should have about 6 feet coming back into the hole, so it should be a par putt. This one breaks left to right the whole way. See if she can get it up high enough. Just smoked it and took the break out of it. Should have about 8 to 10 feet coming back. A little bit of state jitters there, muscling everything up. Just gotta settle in. And that's a good putt right there. Perfect read, perfect speed. Just couldn't do anything better there. Put in the cup. See if she can limit the damage here and make this one for save it. Just again, a little too much speed out of that one. Looked good the whole way. Should have an easy finish out of there. About the same putt as the last girl that just made that one, just a little bit shorter. See if she can hit the same line. Same thing, just a little too much speed out of there. It's a good finish out of her. Staying level-minded and never exploding out of the hole. It's another good two-putt right there. Counting up the strokes. And that's hole 18 for that group. We're going to switch y'all back over to hole 16, I believe. Never mind, we're going to stay on hole 18. We're going to follow this group. Looks like we have the hybrid for the approach right here. See if we can put it on the green, have a birdie putt. Drawing back in there. Just a little short. Just didn't stay down on that ball right there. Came up, tried to hit it a little too hard. Ended up in the bunker. This Marion girl has put her in prime time situation right here from that drive. That's about the shortest shot in that you can't cross the ditch with. See if she can capitalize with it. And just did not get under it. Rolls into the bunker. And these bunker shots right here are about the toughest spot to be in golf. These 45, 60-yard bunker shots. You can just do nothing with them. Can't get your club all the way through. It's just going to be a tough one. And one from one bunker to the other one. There's just nothing much you can do from there. See if you can get up and down from the other one. See if she's got anything different from her shot. And almost just choosing the safe option right there. Punch back into the fairway. Gonna hit a little pitch shot from there. This one just luckily got right through the bunker. Seeing if she can get up there. And here we are for this bunker shot. Looks pretty nice. Got to choosing to put it out of the rough right there through the fringe and onto the green. Hopefully we can get a good bounce out. There's a little bit more speed needed right there. Felt like that rolled out of the rough pretty well. She has also chosen to putt this one. Not bad, just came out so choppy. I believe that would have been very nice if it didn't come out so bumpy. About 20 feet per. And just smoked it. Missing on the low side right there. Not bad putt though. See if this girl's learned anything from that one. Missed on the low side again. Breaking right to left for him. Oh. Just lived on the edge. That's a good finish out of her. And the tap in for
At Valley View Public Schools, we believe every student deserves the best education possible. With top-tier academics, championship athletics, and innovative programs, we ignite potential and fuel success. From early learners to future leaders, our Blazers rise to the challenge. Your child's future starts here. Valley View Public Schools, where excellence in education has been our reality for nearly a century.
Hey Blazers, are you ready to take charge of your money? The experts at Evolve Bank and Trust are ready to help. Located in downtown Jonesboro, the Evolve team can help you open an eUniversity checking account designed for students like you. These accounts have no minimum daily balance and no service fees. Can't get to our downtown location? Check out our 24/7 ATM and virtual teller on Main Street. To learn more about all our products, go to getevolved.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
When you're at home, you need right fiber. Some say it's not whether you win or lose, but how you play. Maybe. But with right fiber's 100% fiber internet, you always win. No matter which side you're on. Fall in love with your gig speed internet. Get gig smitten. Get right fiber.
When you look at St. Bernard's today, you can see what the future holds. Look a little closer, and you'll also see history being made, day after day. for 125 years straight, through our best days and hardest days. The people of St. Bernard's never stop providing healing, the kind of healing that goes beyond medicine, beyond the walls of our hospitals and clinics, from Jonesboro to Pocahontas to Piggott, Osceola, Wynn, and back. Because we're your
16.
friends. You are our neighbors. And we are a family. Our commitment, our calling is our community. As you grow, we grow with you. And our mission grows stronger every day. A mission envisioned by faithful, courageous sisters, determined to bring healing to all those in need. Today, tomorrow, and for generations to come. St. Bernard's, 125 years of healing beyond medicine.
And coming back to hole 16, finally get to watch some Valley View ladies play, where we got Nicolette back on hole 16. Nicolette is currently 6 over on the day. She is playing with Micah Bates out of BB, Molly Magby out of Lake Hamilton, and Kinley Moore out of Simon Springs. I believe this is Kinley Moore on her approach. Nicolette and Coach Jones are talking about her next shot, trying to figure out what's the right move for it. We've got 18 on the bottom left for you as well, if you want to tune into that. We're not big screening it right now, but we got it on the bottom left just for people to view if they want to. Nicolette on the approach shot right here. Looks like she's got herself nice in the middle of the fairway. And that was a wonderful shot out of her right there. Just getting on the green, keeping it safe on the bottom level. That's all you can ask for. Checking back up the team scores, Lakeside is pretty much running away with it with 6 over, with Russellville being close second with 14 over time with Valley View. Greene County Tech is in third with 19 over. Little Rock Christian at 20 over. Greenwood 21 over. Harrison 30 over. Searcy 34 over. El Dorado 38 over. Sylvan Hills 42 over. And BB 55 over. Checking it back on the scores. Want to leave you something easy to putt in. That's a wonderful shot right there. Great speed. A little left on the line, but can't put in the hole every time. Should have about 4 or 5 feet. She's gonna go mark that for the other ladies. And just a little afraid of chipping that one a little too far right there. A little too short. Nicolette on her first putt after that approach shot. So long putt right here. Let's see if she can put it close. And just a little firm right there. Should have about 10 to 12 feet coming back, but still makeable. Coach helping out with the read on the bottom left on hole 18. Just a lot of pace on that one right there. And that is a beautiful putt out of her right there. Just right in the center of the cup. Nicolette to save her 2-putt and just missed it barely on the low side. Still a beautiful speed. And just missed that on the low side once again. Just not, I don't know what it is. I guess they're just not seeing enough break on the putts today. Looks like it went right over the hole and she chooses to pick it up. Should be a left to right break right here. And just right in the center. We're going to take y'all over to hole 18's to finish up the putts. Just didn't get that one out far enough left. Never had a chance. This is really big on just speed control right here, trying to give you something good to make after this chip. The fringe just killed that one. I see the vision right there, trying to run it up the fringe. It just grabbed it. A little bit more power needed there. She chooses to putt this one. Gotta get it through the fringe. Just came out so bouncy out of the fringe. That's why most people normally intend on chipping out of it, just for that unreliable rollout on it, but just unlucky out of her right there. And that's good speed right there. Should have an easy finish from there. Just over the edge. See if she can finish it up. Very nice. Getting that read, big putt right here. And just looks like she pushed it just a hair. Should be left to right for this girl right here. All the way, just left edge, knock it in. And just didn't see the break out of that one. And that is to finish off the back nine for their group. They're going to go play the front nine. They started on the back nine this morning, and half of them started on the front. So, take y'all over to hole 17 tee box.
Doctors McDonough and Phillips have over 50 years of combined experience performing dental implants, teeth extractions, and IV sedations. Our doctors are leaders in the field of computer-guided dental implant surgery and wisdom teeth extractions. NEA-OMS is the only AAAHC-accredited oral surgery center in the tri-state area. Trust the care of your family to the most established oral surgery center in Northeast Arkansas. Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery.
At Valley View Public Schools, we believe every student deserves the best education possible. With top-tier academics, championship athletics, and innovative programs, we ignite potential and fuel success. From early learners to future leaders, our Blazers rise to the challenge. Your child's future starts here. Valley View Public Schools, where excellence in education has been our reality for nearly a century.
Just a little over the top on that one. Didn't get all the ball caught on the bottom groove. Still advanced it the right way. Chosen the hybrid for a club. Right in the middle of the fairway. And it looks pretty well. And now we roll into the pitches. Let's see if we can show some good hands and good touch around the greens right here. That looked good a long way right there. Thought that had a chance to go in. Chosen to putt that one. Great speed out of her. Looks like she's got about 6 to 7 feet left out. Just right over the edge right there. Great line, great speed, just a little bit off. Beautiful putt out of her right there. Surprised she didn't move that leaf right there. I was afraid that was going to mess up her roll. That is just one beautiful up and down from her right there. And to tee off on hole 18, we switch back over. Looks like it's going right. bounced on the cart path a couple times. Not bad whatsoever. The cart path helped her out. She's still in bounds. Looks like she has about 60 yards out. Nicolette back on the tee. Doing her pre-shot ritual. Going up the right side of the fairway. That is a beautiful ball right at the very beginning of the fairway. She has chosen to go with the iron off the tee box. Laying up. Going a little left, but should still be in the fairway. It's a safe option right there. That's another good shot right there, right in the middle of the fairway. Gonna have some good approach shots in, looking in for birdie putts. Getting the yardage for your approach shot on hole 18. Looks like she's chosen the 3-wood. Never mind the driving iron. Should be really good. Very nice shot out of her. Here she is on the approach. Looks like it might be a little short. Not bad though. I think she just got over the bunker. Nicolette getting her yardage. As she prepares for her approach shot. This is her second shot on hole 18. Her pre-shot routine. Kept it nice and low. Hopefully it'll run up onto the green. Just a little short. Should have easy pitch. Up and down for par. Here she is after the cart path help on her drive. And just a little short. Should have a nice easy pitch. Nicolette chooses to putt this one. Getting her line. A lot of speed. Just blew that one by a little bit too much. Should have about 15 feet coming back. It's a good lag putt right there. Should have easy tap in. That's a wonderful putt right there, just right in the heart of the hole. Over to hole 16 now after hole 18's finished up. We got putting for hole 16. Just left that chip a little short right there. Need a little bit more juice. I want to see how she decides how to work this downhill upper level to lower level putt. Just barely got to get it down the hill. And just blew that by the hole just a little too much. Same with her. Should have two good looks coming back over. And that's a good finish for the group. Now we're going to go check the team standings. We have Lakeside at 11 over, Russellville 13 over, Valley View 18 over, Little Rock Christian with 24 over, GCT with 24 over, Greenwood 26 over, Harrison 30 over, Searcy 42 over, Benton 45 over. going back on hole 18 now.
And checking back into the game here. Took a little hour lunch break, but I am back, ready to rock and roll.
You've missed some good golf, Gavin. We've been watching a lot of good golf out here today.
What did I miss today?
I don't know. We've had a lot of big putts fall, a lot of good pitch shots, and a lot of good drives.
Very nice. Rock on. What a shot.
Just off the back and the rough, but still, way to put it up there.
Yeah, what a great day for some state tournament golf. You know, it's about 75 degrees, little wind, perfect conditions, sun shining. Man, it doesn't get much better than that.
No, it doesn't.
We have a ruling on 18 right now. I think one of the ladies hit it close to the OB line. I see a golf cart taking a girl back to the tee box. May have a little ruling here.
That's just a beautiful
He's
way
actually
up right there.
falling along pretty good. So Tyler, I think after these next two groups, we'll have us a little 10 to 15 minute break because that's the last group coming through the back 9 tee time. So we should have a little break coming up here in about 10, 15 minutes.
We should. The second group, the last group is on hole 17 right now. I'm walking over a couple good tee shots there. We don't have a great camera angle on that one, but it's just been a great group for the back 9 tee time. I'm hoping it's the same for the front 9. We should have some lower scores. I think the people in contention for the individual state tournament are on the front 9 tee time. So
got us a little girl chipping right here on 18. Rolling right next to the pin, just a touch short and to the left.
it should be about 20 feet to finish up for the par. Yeah.
And like I said earlier, just a huge shout out to Coach Taylor Settlemeyer for the hard work he puts into Blazer News and makes everything run smoothly and effectively. Thank you, Coach. Incredible shot there. About 4. Oh, and that one was skimmed. That one scared the hole. But yeah, incredible shot from the girl in the white. About a 5-footer, 6-footer left for par. That's really good.
That's a beautiful speed putt out of her right there. Should have an easy cleanup right there. Over there, a little too much adrenaline from state. It's a good speed right there. Back up the hill about 4 feet. Should be able to make that.
Here we are back here with a little individual leaderboard. We have Susanna Mans at currently 4 under par through 13 holes. Great playing from her. She is in the lead by 4. Closely followed by 2 seniors from Lakeside, both at even par. Then followed by 2 people at 5 over, Anna Shinneberry from Valley View and Sophie Wallace from GCT. Little check on the team stats here. We got Lakeside in first at 13 over, followed closely by Russellville at 17 over, and then Valley View at 21 over. So it's getting down to the wire with about 5-6 holes left.
Doctors McDonough and Phillips have over 50 years of combined experience performing dental implants, teeth extractions, and IV sedations. Our doctors are leaders in the field of computer-guided dental implant surgery and wisdom teeth extractions. NEA-OMS is the only AAAHC-accredited oral surgery center in the tri-state area. Trust the care of your family to the most established oral surgery center in Northeast Arkansas. Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery.
When you're at home, you need right fiber. Some say it's not whether you win or lose, but how you play. Maybe. But with Right Fiber's 100% fiber internet, you always win. No matter which side you're on. Fall in love with your gig speed internet. Get gig smitten. Get Right Fiber.
Hey Blazers, are you ready to take charge of your money? The experts at Evolve Bank and Trust are ready to help. Located in downtown Jonesboro, the Evolve team can help you open an eUniversity checking account. Designed for students like you, these accounts have no minimum daily balance and no service fees. Can't get to our downtown location? Check out our 24/7 ATM and virtual teller on Main Street. To learn more about all our products, go to getevolved.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
When you look at St. Bernard's today, you can see what the future holds. Look a little closer, and you'll also see history being made, day after day. For 125 years straight, through our best days and hardest days, the people of St. Bernard's never stop providing healing, the kind of healing that goes beyond medicine, beyond the walls of our hospitals and clinics, from Jonesboro to Pocahontas to Piggott, Osceola, Wynn, and back. Because we're your friends. You are our neighbors. And we are a family. Our commitment, our calling is our community. As you grow, we grow with you. And our mission grows stronger every day. A mission envisioned by faithful, courageous sisters, determined to bring healing to all those in need. Today, tomorrow, and for generations to come. St. Bernard's. 125 years of healing beyond medicine.
At Valley View Public Schools, we believe every student deserves the best education possible. With top-tier academics, championship athletics, and innovative programs, we ignite potential and fuel success. From early learners to future leaders, our Blazers rise to the challenge. Your child's future starts here. Valley View Public Schools, where excellence in education has been our reality for nearly a century.
And we're back. We're going back to hole 18. This is the last group of the early morning back 9 tee times, and then we're going to roll into the 9 a.m. one, the 9 a.m. front 9 tee times after this. They should be getting close to hole 16. Low runner, out of bounds.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here on hole 18. This is our last group in the back 9 starting tee time, so we will probably have a 15 to 20 minute intermission break until the front 9 tee times can make it to the back 9. So last group coming in, seeing a lot of good golf, a lot of good shots, a lot of good putts, a lot of good scores. Right now,
That one just got in the trees a little early.
Yeah, Taylor, how do you play hole 18 from the Blues?
Personally, I like just grabbing the driver and letting it rip, trying to get over those bunkers. Normally, if I hit it good, I'm over, and I have a quick, easy little 30-yard pitch shot up for my eagle chip, and normally like to stick it close and knock in the birdie putt.
That's right, that's right. So go ahead, and while they're walking down the fairway here, Lakeside still has the lead at 14 over par, followed closely by Russellville at 17 over, then followed by Valley View at 21 over. Back to the individual side real quick. Susanna Manns is still tearing up the back 9. She is 4 under par through 14. Peyton Borland is even par. Jaden Johnson is 1 over, both of those ladies from Lakeside. And then Anna Shinneberry is in 4th place at 5 over. And then McKenna Torrix is in 8th place with 7 over par. So
Russellville's been very steady today. Lakeside, they've started off hot. They've been adding a couple strokes to their score every once in a while. But Russellville, they've been very, very steady at their 17 over.
You know, Taylor, starting off, Ruby Reynolds was very hot. I think Ruby was 1 under through 7 or 8 holes, and I think she had a couple bad holes that really put her back a few strokes, but maybe she can grind it out and get a few birdies down the stretch and help her team out to get a win or a second-place finish.
I hope so. They're looking for balls out of bounds right now.
Yeah, we got some ladies over there in the backyards of some people's houses. That's never good.
But Valley View coming off winning conference last week, I felt like they had a chance to come in here and compete, which they are, but just got to put together a couple more good holes, and that's all we need from them.
Yeah, which I know that Valley View has hosted Girls State, I think, 2 out of the last 4 years. So I know Coach Davis has been the coach the last couple. So I think with him having three seniors on his roster, or actually I think all 4 of them are seniors. This is probably their best chance to make a run at state. So I think he bidded pretty high this year to get it held here at Ridge Point Country Club again.
I just want to give a quick shout out to the greenskeeper and the Ridge Point crew. This course is in great condition today for state. There's nothing more better than this course right here.
Yeah, Taylor, I agree with you right there. I know one of the new greenskeeper assistant, his name is Cam Cunningham. He played golf at Murray State. He's about 22, and he really does do a great job keeping these greens and fairways cut tight, keeping them healthy and really green, and just making sure everything is in pristine condition, and keeps it rolling really nice out here. We're very thankful for those guys. We still got some girls in the fairway trying to find the ball to the green, so
I think that's just because a couple of the ladies had to go back and re-tee. So it's kind of, this hole's been kind of messed up. Everyone's a little scrambled out.
You know, Taylor, I think coming up 16 now is the first tee time group from the front nine. So maybe we won't have as big of a delay as we thought we would have.
Yeah, we should start flowing right back into it. Not bad. Hopefully we can get some good golf in.
Yeah, Taylor, we got a big homecoming game Friday night. You ready for it?
I am.
Who y'all got? Harding Academy?
Harding Academy.
Yes, sir.
The approach shot. Coach trying to help her out as much as possible, trying to tell her what to do. Whoa. Looks like she... Switching back over to hole 16, we got the early morning tee times coming, early morning front nine tee times now coming through. I think this might be one of the groups that has one of the ladies in contention for the individual state finalist. This should be the 9 a.m. start hole, hole 1. Jaden Johnson out of Lakeside. Ada Peoples from Little Rock Christian. Susanna Mans out of Russellville, and Liz McElvoy. Sorry if I mispronounced that, at Greene County Tech. This looks like this is Jada Johnson. Looks like she likes it. Switch it back over to hole 18. Has about 2 feet to finish out this hole. That's a good finish out of her. We're going to switch y'all back over to hole 16. Never mind. Just didn't give that one enough juice. Not there yet. And that's a good putt out of her to finish off that hole. See if she can do it as well. And they do have the front 9 to finish out with as well.
At Valley View Public Schools, we believe every student deserves the best education possible. With top-tier academics, championship athletics, and innovative programs, we ignite potential and fuel success. From early learners to future leaders, our Blazers rise to the challenge. Your child's future starts here. Valley View Public Schools, where excellence in education has been our reality for nearly a century.
And we're back on hole 16. Savannah Mans is in this group. She's in the lead right now.
Yeah, here we are with the first group from the front 9 tee times. Pulling up the scores right now.
This should be Jada right now. Jaden, my bad, sorry.
Yeah, right now, Susanna Mans is now 5 under par. She has 4 birdies through 6 holes on the back 9. What a back 9. And then we have Peyton Borland and Jaden Johnson at 1 over par tied. Team scores now. We have Lakeside in the lead at 16 over, Russellville at 20 over, and then Valley View at 23 over. These last 3 and 4 holes are going to really matter a lot on who gets second and first and third.
Looks like Jaden's lining up her putt. Trying to get the right line. This looks about 10 to 12 feet.
You said this is Jaden.
Yes.
She is at 1 over par, so.
Really taking her time on this putt. Really needs this to fall.
She is 1 over par with a triple bogey, Taylor. So that's a really good bounce back from that triple bogey.
Mm-hmm. Just missed it barely on the low side. Didn't give enough break. Good finish out of her. See all the family members and supporters behind them.
There's probably some college coaches there, Taylor.
Should be going right to left the whole way. Just leaves it a little short.
Got a little 6-footer right to left or down the hill. This is a tough putt. One that I missed many times before.
Oh,
Lipper
just right off the
Magoo.
lip.
Lipper Magoo.
Good finish out of her.
Is Susanna for birdie here, Taylor?
I have no clue.
We had some technical difficulties a minute ago and lost some footage on 16 approach shots, but
If I would have to guess, it would either be for birdie or par. Little pin aim point. And she knocks it in.
testing 1, 2, 3. All right, we're tuning back in here. The first group of the morning tee times is playing really good and really fast. They are ahead of most other groups by at least a hole or two, so they are teeing off on 17. Susanna Mann has a 6-shot lead.
Checking the wind together.
I think
this pin's really tricky. It's down in the lower level of it, protected by that bunker. You can play aggressive and miss short in the bunker, or you can just play it safe and go for the middle of the green.
I think from the Reds it's about a 155-yard shot, Taylor, give or take, depending on where that pin's at. Can't really see it from back here.
Doesn't like it. Really big shot right here to help the team out down the stretch. 2 holes left. Got to put some good scores on the scorecard.
Coming in low, drawing right at the flag.
Got over the bunker. Needs to settle, though.
All right, we got Susanna Mans, the leader of the 5A state girls golf tournament, up to the tee box. I think she's just looking to put something on the middle of the green and 2-putt with the par. She's playing a little draw, middle of the green. Yep, middle of the green.
That's just the safe shot right there, Gavin.
Yeah, I think she was trying to draw it off that slope that kicks towards the pin, but I think she missed that slope by about 2.5 yards. So
Still not bad at all. You're going to leave yourself a tough putt down the hill. Just got to have good speed control.
nonetheless, par here, going to 18 with 5 shots up should seal the deal. We now have carts coming down hole 16 fairway. Maybe they'll catch back up a little bit. Flared that one a little bit right towards the right side bunker. Maybe just a touch short of the bunker, but that'll be a tough chip from there.
On the chip on the right side, you really got to get it up and land it soft. You can't really do much. Can't try to run it out. Choosing the hybrid, fading out right.
And Taylor, the wind just picked up tremendously.
It did. If the wind picks up, this course turns 10 times harder. Returning back to hole 16, it looks like this is Ruby Reynolds' group. She started off very hot on the front nine and had one fall apart hole that really just hurt the scorecard, but she's overall had a very solid round today. Still can come back and help her team out with a good finishing 3 holes. Ruby Reynolds on the tee box. She can hit her driver a long way if she gets a hold of it. She hit that one a good way. She is right in the middle of the fairway. I think she's going to be very happy with that one. Ruby's group teed off at 9-10 on the front 9 on hole 1. She's playing with Peyton Birdland out of Lakeside, Charlie Booker out of Little Rock Christian, and Rossley Mans out of Russellville. They are the 9-10 tee time in the front 9. Russellville came back and tied Lakeside for the lead on the 5A state golf tournament women's. Valley View is only 4 shots behind. If they could have a good finishing stretch, they could back and come back.
Hey Blazers, are you ready to take charge of your money? The experts at Evolve Bank and Trust are ready to help. Located in downtown Jonesboro, the Evolve team can help you open an eUniversity checking account designed for students like you. These accounts have no minimum daily balance and no service fees. Can't get to our downtown location? Check out our 24/7 ATM and virtual teller on Main Street. To learn more about all our products, go to getevolved.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
And we're back. They're walking up on hole 16 fairway. Looks like we have a couple good shots out here. Let's see if they can pitch some close and have some low scores on this one. Charlie Booker on the shot. She looked like she caught that one very well. She chose to, I guess, lay up a little bit shorter, safer iron shot. Trust her longer irons in. But overall, this has been a beautiful day of golf, and we've watched some good golf, and we've got a lot of teams in convention to take this thing home. It's coming down to the three, though, with Russellville at 19 over, Lakeside 19 over, and Valley View in striking range with 23 over. All it takes is 2 good finishing holes out of Ruby and her teammates to help her out. Ruby Reynolds preparing to hit her second shot. Very nice, just on the lower bowl, right edge of the left edge side. She struck that one well. It's just that top bowl is so dangerous. You do not want to be up there. It's going to be a tough 2-putt from there. Ruby Reynolds looking for the putt, looking for a line. This is a birdie putt.
You know, Taylor, I believe that Valley View is currently down a few strokes.
They're down by 4.
Yeah.
Russellville and Lakeside tied it up at 19 over.
And we're at 23?
Yes.
We need a good 3 holes of golf from our ladies to finish strong and hopefully secure that 1 or 2 spot.
This will be big, playing on the home course, going down the stretch, just act like you've played this whole course 1,000 times, which they have.
This is about a 40-footer for Ruby. It's a tough putt, but definitely if she can 2-putt this for a par, that'd be a really good score.
Just good speed right here, all you're asking for.
And now we're joined by senior golfer Callahan Reeves. They have state win. Next Wednesday they have their state. So
at Pine Bluff.
At Pine Bluff.
Oh, scared it.
We wish Callahan and Spencer St. Pierre good luck at their state tournament. The team didn't qualify, but them 2 qualified as individuals. As Ruby Reynolds blows it by about 4 or 5 feet, save the par.
Ruby Reynolds got herself a 8-foot tester for par. This is a big putt for the Lady Blazers.
Oh. Ruby gets down to line up her putt. Big putt for par here, I believe. This is a big putt with 2 holes left. I think playing alongside Ruby is Susanna Mann's little sister. She's a freshman. She's playing pretty solid today. Ruby has a little 6-footer up the hill.
And she drains it.
Shakalaka.
That's a big par save out of her
Make
right
it
there.
rain, make it rain.
Way to stay calm and knock the putt down when you need to, Ruby. It's a good save out of her.
And Little Man's just made it rain too from 3 feet.
Showing the school spirit on her legs with the cyclone on it.
All right, we got a group coming down 16 fairway.
We're also going to kick it over to hole 18 as well. We're going to get in and out with both. We've got these two. We got hole 18. They're lining up their approaches.
I believe that is the Lakeside girl, Susanna. I think Susanna took the big dog and let it eat on 18.
Yeah, I see
Show
one ball.
dominance.
I see one ball in front of the bunker. Let's see what she has on her approach shot right here. About 150 yards out.
Valley View student Nate is helping us on the camera today. Big shout out to him.
And right on the front of the green, very good ball. We're actually going to switch y'all back over to hole 16. Your Blazer, Anna Shinneberry is on it, so we're going to go support her.
Just one more shout out we want to give out. Man, huge shout out to the parents out here today. I know some of them helped bring golf carts from their houses for the coaches and spectators, and I've seen a bunch of snacks was brought up here. They had Shadrack's Coffee, Chick-fil-A, Shipley's Donuts, and a bunch of other good snacks for the players as they all got to celebrate their state tournament. But yeah, huge shout out to the parents and coaches and fans for making this event possible, and to the AAA.
Anna Shinneberry getting ready to hit on hole 16. We also have a hole 18 in the bottom left corner.
I think she pulled it just a little bit.
Still should be pretty good.
Maybe top deck we can't see from our angle over here, but hopefully it trickled back down the hill. If not, that'll be a tough putt.
Susanna on the bottom left for a pitch shot on hole 18. just a little too much juice for her. It's going to be a tough putt.
I think that Anna's ball is right here. Hopefully it trickled back down the hill.
Yeah, I think that's a yellow ball. She's naturally known to play the yellow ball.
I think that putt is a little bit inside of what Ruby's putt was the last time. Taylor, let's get a little score update as we come down to the wire. I'll pull it up right now.
All right.
Let's get a little refresh. We have a little down to the wire contest here. We have Russellville at 20 over par, followed closely by Lakeside at 21 over par, and then followed by Valley View at 24 over par. And then after that, there's a few scores, a few teams in the 30s over. Back to the individual. Obviously, Susanna Mans had a really good back nine. She is at 6 under par.
We're going to switch it over to hole 18 as well. We're putting.
Then we have two Lakeside ladies, Peyton Borland and Jaden Johnson at 2 over and 3 over, followed by GCT Sophie Wallace at 5 over, and then a few Valley View ladies are in the top 7. Anna Shinneberry and McKenna Torrix are at 6 over and 7 over.
As we slowly start eliminating groups because how many people have played, the hole 18's crowd keeps steadily growing and growing.
Taylor, what are your thoughts on this state tournament hosted by Ridge Point? What are your thoughts on it, and how did it turn out, you think?
I think that if Valley View plays well down the stretch, they have a chance. They're not out of it yet. Take some good golf, and there's just been a lot of good golf. You rarely ever see 6 under at state golf tournament.
Susanna Mans for a birdie putt off the back green. She missed
and
her.
Just leaves it a little short.
Missed her approach shot a little long, but she should have it tap in for a very solid 6 under par round. Should seal the deal. Great playing, Susanna.
And we're going to go back over to hole 16 because Anna Shinneberry's about to putt. We still got hole 18 in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, Taylor, as we finish up, we have a lot of carts and a lot of patrons out here watching the final couple holes of this state tournament golf for some of these featured groups of the day.
And it's just been a wonderful day for golf. Hasn't been one complaint yet.
And Taylor, how are we feeling that you and Matt Bartels won the Valley View Dance golf tournament earlier this few months back? How did that feel to claim that Valley View Dance title, shooting 12 under par in a 2-man scramble?
It felt nice. We came out there and played well. It's not really the topic today, but I love playing golf. Not good enough to play on the golf team. I can't score by myself.
Very good chip there off the green for her. She has about 3 to 4 feet back down the hill to save the up and down.
And I think that's going to do it for me. I've got to get back to football practice. So,
well, Tyler, we really appreciate you here.
It's been
helping out today.
It's been a pleasure to announce this good golf today. I'm going to hand it over to Callahan and Gavin Ellis.
Taylor, good luck Friday night against Harding Academy for the homecoming game. Go prepared today and the rest of the week, and best of luck, bub.
Thank you.
Here we are back with Anna Shinneberry for a pretty lengthy birdie putt. Same putt, pretty similar putt to Ruby Reynolds had a couple holes ago. About a 25-footer down the hill. She's lining it up. Hopefully puts a good stroke on this one and puts it close to the hole or in the cup. Anna Shinneberry is lining up the putt. Starts it on a good line. Needs to sit a little bit. Missed it left. Blew it by about 6 feet. Have a little work left back up the hill for par.
It's been a tough green today. A lot of hard putts.
Yeah, me and Tyler were talking. Yeah, we were talking earlier. We've seen a bunch of girls miss on the top tier, and that's a tough 2-putt from that top tier. This is one of the hardest greens on the course. This hole and hole 2 is really tough, and hole 8 are all multi-tiered greens. So
Definitely takes some getting used to.
yes, sir. All right, we're back live here. Got Anna Shinneberry, little knee knocker for the par save. This is a really big putt coming down the stretch. This could put a little more pressure on the teams who get first and second in today's contest. Yeah, we got Russellville at 20 over, Lakeside 21 over, and Valley View 25 over. Couple holes left. Need something big to happen. Anna lining up the putt. She puts a good stroke on it. Barely misses it left, hits the left lip. That's a good run. Tap in bogey, not the worst. Oh, that one hurts a little bit, Taylor. I know 3 putts are never good in golf, especially from like 25 feet, but she put a good putt on it. And she misses it left just a little bit, didn't play the break enough.
Teeing off on 17 here. This is a tough hole. Real long one, especially over the water. So we'll see where these tee shots go. Here, it's a tough green too. You got almost 2 tiers. There's a big old slope in the middle though, so that right side's going to be tough coming downhill.
Yeah, it's really tough green, and yeah, one more shout out here to our 2 head professionals, Brett Walster and Connor Thomas. They both do an excellent and phenomenal job here at Ridge Point Country Club, making sure course is always maintained well, people take care of it, making sure everything's just running smoothly here, and both of those guys are really, really big mentors to all of us young people out here, and even the older people out here as we help keep this country club in shape and running smoothly. We got no action on 16. I don't know if there's one more group or not coming down, maybe a little behind. I'll check the pairings in a minute, but we have ladies teeing off on 17 and 18 right now. I think we got Anna Shinneberry teeing off on 17, and not sure who's on 18. I need to check that as well. Seen a bunch of Valley View faculty here.
That's right. As school's getting out, more people are coming to support.
Yes, sir.
Students and teachers.
Yeah, we should have the award ceremony here in within the next 30 minutes to an hour. We're going to move some cameras around, get it set up for the presentation of the medalists and runners-ups, and then also the team winners and runners-up as well. Runners-up. Callahan, you have state coming up next Wednesday at Pine Bluff. How are we preparing for that, and what's all going down to help you and Spencer St. Pierre go out there and shoot a number and play good?
Well, I went and played there a few days ago, and what we have to focus on is good tee shots because it's tight either side, a whole bunch of pine trees, and you get in there early off the tee box, you're not going to have a shot in. So that's one thing we have to practice on is just good tee shots and just a bunch of course management stuff, really.
Yeah, once it gets to the state tournament, man, it's really a bunch of good golfers. You got to go out there and find a way to make a lot of pars and minimize the bogeys and doubles and try to find the birdies when the opportunity comes. But definitely, yeah, you're right. I played there a few times. You got to find the fairway, find the green. There's a few tricky greens and a few tricky holes, but as long as you can just find a way to make a lot of pars, you can go post a number and hopefully make all state or even place top 3, top 5. Be really good for Valley View. So I think we have one more group coming down 16 right now. They're teeing off. Must be just a little bit behind.
It's easy to get behind on this course. Whole lot of ruling stuff can go down. You can go out of bounds, have to walk back to the tee box.
Definitely.
Happens to the Valley View boys sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. As we get down to the wire, Russellville is currently in the lead at 20 over, followed closely by Lakeside at 22 over and Valley View at 26 over. Individual scores, like I said, Susanna Manns finished with a strong 5 under par. She actually bogeyed hole 17 and finished with a good par on 18 to shoot a 5 under par. 5 under par with 3 bogeys is a really stout score right here.
Solid round.
Yep. I mean, I think the front nine's easier, but she shot 1 under on the front, 35, and then a 4 under on the back, 32. That is really good playing. She birdied a few of those holes coming down the stretch on the back that are really, really tough holes out here at Ridge Point.
We've seen everybody on 16 today having rough putts, but she birdied that one. And
yeah.
15 too, you got to have a real good tee shot for that.
Yeah, Peyton Borland, senior from Lakeside, is 2 over par. She is on 18 right now. Shot a even par on the front, and she is 2 over on the back. Really good playing from her as well. Jaden Johnson, senior from Lakeside, also shot a 3 over. She has finished, shot 1 under on the front, 4 over on the back. Had a triple bogey on hole 12, but had a really good bounce back, and that's a really good round with a triple bogey. Sophie Wallace from GCT is also playing really well at 6 over through 15 holes. She shot 3 over on the front, and she is 3 over on the back. So, solid playing. Got Anna Shinneberry from Valley View. She shot 4 over on the front. She has 3 over on the back. Coming into hole 17 and 18 down the stretch. Need a few, maybe a birdie or two to get her back to about +5. And McKenna Torx is also playing really well. She is 8 over through 13. Other than that, there's a lot more scores. 8 over, 9 over, 10 over, so.
We cut the camera back to 18 here, looking at these approach shots.
One girl just hit it a little bit long of the pin. Callahan, looking back, we have the team scores. I know Valley View is 26 over, but I think hole 8 really haunted our girls. I mean, I think our girls played hole 8. I'm doing math right now. Played hole 8, 10 over par today, which really hurts a little bit. If they didn't do that, then we'd probably have the outright lead it for first or even second if we could have just minimized those strokes a little bit on 8, which 8's a tricky hole.
It's a rough hole for sure.
It's really short, but it has water right, water left, and OB right at the green. Definitely got to have a good tee shot there to score with a birdie or even just a par at worst or bogey at worst. So that hole definitely hurts a little bit, but
it is not hard to rack up a score there.
Yeah.
That water's makes for a pretty scary tee shot.
That's right, and it's golf for you. You're gonna have that. We still have a good amount of patrons out here watching. About 20 people behind 18. Some people watching behind hole 17, and a group walking up 18 right now. We got girls turning in their scorecards to the awning, and got scores getting totaled up and finalized and accurate, and making sure everything's right.
Back to 18 here. We got Ruby about to hit her approach.
Was that her tee shot there, Callahan?
I couldn't tell you with the way that she hits it.
Probably so. Her tee shot. This right here could be a really big birdie for her.
The rough today is pretty thick. Like,
yeah,
right there. Looks like it's sitting up, but you can get caught on it.
I think she's in the first cut. If this is her eagle chip, she has a back pin, about a 50-yard, 40-yard wedge shot. Takes it high and.
If you ever need anything, see Coach Jones. He'll get you fixed up.
Yeah, he was my math teacher in 7th grade. Great guy. We've had a good bonding connection ever since I had him.
Too.
Yeah, he is good at golf.
And just recently joined the coaching staff last year. Coach Davis is now the principal. And so we have Coach Jones.
As we have Coach Sanders and Coach Bartlett walking by the tent. Got our faculty out here supporting the Blazers today.
Tough chip here, but turns out
really good chip. I think she plays for Lakeside. I'm not sure. I can't. Blue jersey should be Lakeside. Should have a little tap in for par. That's a really good wedge shot from being in the rough on a down slope to a front pin. Really
tough shot. She's Little Rock Christian.
Yep. LRCA rocking the pink uniforms today. Just ran it by the left side. She'll have a little 10-footer back up the hill to save the up and down.
Little shout out to all of our Lady Blazers senior golfers. Pictures in the background.
Yep, they've had a really good year this year and looking to capitalize and finish something here. Ruby is electing to putt this ball.
It's not a bad play at all.
Try to whack something up there to get a tap-in par. Got caught up in the rough a little bit. She'll have about a 10-footer to save the par on the last hole. After this hole on 16, we're probably going to move the camera over to 18 for the award ceremony here momentarily.
It's coming up pretty soon. Looks like Susanna Mans is not going to have a problem getting the victory today. It's a really good round out here.
Yeah, really good. It's looking good. Really good speed from Ruby there. Has a little tap in for bogey. I know that's not what she wanted, but that's how golf is sometimes. Had a little wedge in her hand, gave it a little too much juice, probably caught a little flyer out of that rough, but nonetheless, good round from Ruby. Had a few tough holes that got her, but solid round from Ruby Reynolds.
Is that an 84 finish?
Yeah, should be 80. Should be 12 over 84. I mentioned earlier she was 1 under through 7, and I think she had one bad hole that really maybe startled her a little bit. But like I said before, that's golf, and happens to the best of us. Happens to me quite often. So. Oh, just ran the left lip on that putt.
Good putt to finish out there on the 9-10 tee time. Some good scores on a pretty rough putting show today. It's been bad every hole that we've seen. I think greens are just rolling a little weird, a little different than normal, so it's taking everybody a little bit to get used to them.
Over Lakeside, and Valley View has fallen back to down 6 strokes to second place. And the GCT is 37 over. So I know we got Valley View has well, it ain't loading right now. Yeah, we have Valley View. Ruby Reynolds finished with an 84. Anna Shinneberry is 7 over through 17. She is teeing off on 18 as we speak. McKenna Torres is 9 over through 14, and Nicolette Carclaser is 15 over through 13. We could really use Anna Shinneberry to have a birdie here, and hopefully McKenna comes down the stretch with a few birdies to chip away at that first or second spot. Looking at Russellville, we have Susanna Mans finished with a 67. Susanna's little sister, Rochelle Mans, shot 84. It's a solid round for her as a freshman. The other freshman is 14 over through 14, so she has 4 holes left, 5 holes left. And then Addison Turner, 38 over through 16. Lakeside in second place has Jaden Johnson carded with a 75. Peyton Borland with 2 over coming into 18 in the same group as Anna Shinneberry. Samantha Runyon is 17 over through 12. And Aubrey Nichols is 21 over through 14. So there's a few holes left for them ladies as well. I think some of these scores just haven't been put in yet. They shouldn't have that many holes left. Maybe have a little scoring issue on their phones, but overall some really good scores today. As we got Anna Shinneberry's group coming down hole 18 as we speak, and then some groups finishing on 17. Hey, switch it over to hole 16 there, Nate. Yeah, over there putting. So yeah, we'll pan on hole 16, let these girls finish out putting, and then change it back over to hole 18 where Anna Shinneberry comes in and tries to close out this
We're trying
day
to
with
get
the
your
birdie.
scores put up on the screen here. As soon as we get it, we'll throw it up there for you.
Got to tap in on 16 here. We've seen a lot of putts getting blown by today. I believe that is just from how well these greens are kept, and I think that they, I'd assume that our greenskeeper, Dan and Cam McKinney probably, or no, Cam Cunningham went out there and cut and rolled the greens this morning before to make them even more challenging for this 5A state girls tournament.
Where is it? They're 68 over.
We have Anna Shinneberry elected to lay up in the fairway. Pretty smart. Anna Shinneberry is lining up her iron. Should be about 140 out, 145. See if she can put a good swing on this one.
It's tracking to be good.
It's looking really good right now.
It's a great
And what a
shot.
shot. Missed a little bit. Yeah, that's a really good shot from Anna Shinneberry. Probably has about 12 foot. Pretty flat putt, not much movement. See if she can finish her day with a birdie, and that'd be a really good finish for her. That's our last hole of her high school golf career.
Looks like maybe a 3-wood coming up from the fairway.
Another good-looking shot here. Took a big bounce. I don't know how it didn't check up a little bit, but she went long again. There's been a lot of ladies here go long.
We're really not seeing a whole lot of spin on 18.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the greens are firm today. We had a little rain last a couple days ago, but. Okay, as we're coming down the wire, we have some team scores coming in. Russellville, 21 over par. Lakeside should be 23 over now. I think the screen is incorrect by 1, but that's just probably because it just updated. And then Valley View should be 28 over. GCT, 38 over. Little Rock Christian, 39 over. Greenwood, 49 over. Searcy, 55 over. El Dorado, 59 over. Benton, 68 over. And Harrison, 70 over. Sylvan Hills, 99 over, and BB, 102 over. And then we have some solo ladies from Van Buren, Greenbrier, Salem Springs, Mountain Home, Lake Hamilton, West Memphis, and Marion, all in there competing as well. If Anna can make this putt, she will be outright 4th in the 5A State Girls Tournament. And we still got McKenna Torix with a few holes left, finishing up the day. As we have Anna Shinneberry's group walking up to 18 green. We saw a few good shots in there, a few long. Anna has a pretty good look for birdie, about 12 feet out.
I like the play that Anna had there, lay up in the fairway. You know, it's not normally my first option. Never think about laying up, just hit the driver always. But
yeah,
I figure getting a little more spin from out of that fairway with how the green is right now.
But even to a back pin, that should be a fairly easy shot with how much green you have to work with in front of the green.
But
or
really,
in front
when
of
you're
the pin.
down low, you can't tell.
Yeah.
The pin could really be anywhere, front, middle, or back, and you just kind of have to know where the pin's placed at to
yes,
get
sir.
your shot.
As we're wrapping things up here, the patrons keep getting more and more. Probably got about 30, 35, 40 people out here watching the groups come in. Coaches driving by, collecting scorecards, parents, fans, grandparents, aunts, uncles, all the above out here spectating their players. Here we have LRCA's lady, missed a little long here, has a little chip down the hill, a little touchy chip, and it gets caught up in the rough.
That's easy to do there.
Yeah, she missed that by about a yard, or that would have been really good.
We've got a putt coming off of a little past fringe.
She's electing to put off the fringe, not a bad play. Just get it past the rough and the fringe and let it run out to the pin.
Ball's got some speed to it.
Puts a good roll on it. It catches the break, misses a little ride down the hill. Not a terrible putt. About 12, 15 feet back up the hill to save the par. gets caught up again in the fringe. Thinks she caught that on a little spinny. Kind of bounced back on her a little bit.
Got another putt coming off of the hill there.
Maybe she'll kind of evaluate what happened on the last couple shots from the rough. Maybe she'll give it a little more juice to make it down to the pin and hopefully have a tap in.
Seems like you got to get this one going to get it out there for sure.
That is a lot more speed. May get in the hole.
And that is a really good putt.
Yep, really good putt. About 3 feet past the hole to the left. Barely misses down the left side. Very good putt from off the rough.
So we're going to have Anna Shinneberry coming back for her birdie.
This will be a very good birdie for Anna. She can close out her senior year with a birdie on hole 18. And the putt is on the way. Needs to go to the legs. Barely short. Good speed control, but nonetheless, tap in par for Anna Shinneberry as she closes out at 78 or 79, I believe. Solid playing from Anna. Always good to finish around in a good, easy tap in par.
Looks like a 79 for Anna.
79 for Anna.
That's a good round.
Yes, sir.
Good round in that senior year.
Anna was 4 over on the front and had 3 bogeys on the back with 6 pars. That's solid playing. She probably wish she had a few more birdies coming down the stretch because I know she can hit it plenty far enough to have a lot more have a lot of birdie attempts in a round. As we're coming on the wire, Russellville has a 2-stroke lead now. Lakeside is down 2 and Valley View is down 5 to Lakeside. So it's kind of coming to a close here, but anything can happen down the stretch.
Like a pretty straightforward uphill putt here. Got about the same distance. Get a little read off each other. Good putt to finish it out. Looks to be LRCA's Rachel Sadler coming back towards the hole. Just barely misses that one. To conclude our 9:20 tee time. Good round from these girls today, and hopefully they'll place good in overall. Moving here to our last group of the day. They are just about to finish up on 17 and get you a little view of the fountain there till they tee off on 18. that as we are rounding up here, we have the awards tent with some of our fellow patrons getting a glimpse at the trophies that our girls could be going home with today. They're just in front of the window. We still got some shirts for sale too. They're $25, and if you can find your size, it is a great golf shirt for our 5A girls golf state this year. Looks like our girls are just about through on hole 17. About to put it all out, and then we'll see them coming down the final stretch on 18.
Checking back in here, I think that we have a group on 17 finishing up, and if I'm not mistaken, we have one more group that is a couple holes behind here on maybe 15 green or maybe walking up to 16. So
Really?
that's what they said. They said McKenna, or I think it's McKenna's group is the last one of the day. I could be mistaken, but
Okay.
we have the camera set up for the awards, ready to roll. Callahan, you want to give us a little update on the scores and what we're looking like?
Yeah, let's look at it now. So in the lead we have Russellville 23 over, Lakeside's tied it up at 23 over 2, and then Valley View is at a 29. Then after that we have GCT and LRC following up with a 39, and then 49 from Greenwood. And let's look at our individuals.
So we have one girl from Russellville with 2 holes left, and one girl from Lakeside with 2 holes left. I believe her scoring is not updated, but I believe that'll come down to the wire between them 2 teams. And Valley View, we have McKenna Torres that just had a bogey. She is 9 over through 15. Need something big from her to bring it back, and after that it's a pretty big fall off between 3rd and 4th. So a few more holes for these ladies, and anything can happen down the stretch in the state golf tournament for sure. The individuals, Susanna first, 67, Peyton Borland second, 74, Jaden Johnson, 75 for 3rd. Sophie Wallace is still playing, but she is 7 over in 4th place. Ryan Gosden is 7 over with a few holes left, and Anna Shinneberry is in 6th.
See Ruby Reynolds signing something to the camera. Couldn't quite tell what that was. Looked like a 10 on hole 8 is what I was getting from that.
Yeah,
happens to everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody have a bad hole. Today, state tournaments, the max is 10 on every single hole. So, I mean, walking off from a par 4 with an 8 is how it would be in a normal tournament. So those 2 extra strokes will really get to you, and, can't make it work all the time.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Valley View ladies played hole 8 out here. Drivable par 4. They played the hole 10 over par, which really stings a little bit. Definitely that hole should be a birdie, par, bogey, or double at worst, and it really got the best of our ladies today. But other than that, it's been a solid showing for our Valley View Lady Blazers. Checking in back here, we have the last group coming down hole 16 fairway. Should be McKenna Torx's group finishing up. And we have another group finishing up on 18. Should be the last two groups of 4 for our ladies out here today at this 5A state golf tournament hosted by Ridge Point Country Club. Huge shout out to Brett Walster and Connor Thomas for taking great care of this country club and keeping everything in check and rolling smoothly, making sure the course is always maintained. People are following the rules out here. Another shout out to Dan, our greenskeeper. Him and Cam Cunningham take really good care of this course. Making sure the greens are rolling perfect. Fairways are always cut tight. Anything that needs to be fixed, they're always on it, making the course look better. Right now, we're currently doing a project. We just finished one on hole 5, taking out some fairway bunkers and greenside bunkers and leveling it out. And then hole 6, we are adding a new tips tee box a little farther back to make it a little more challenging. It's right there back by the road, make it a lot harder, so they're always finding ways to make this course a lot better and a little tougher. Yeah, huge shout out to them. Got a group teeing off on 18 as we speak.
2 good tee shots there.
Yeah, 2 good tee shots. Decided to pull out a hybrid and laid up right in front of the creek. 16, we got a few girls hitting approach shots. I think one girl's having a little cart path trouble, but I think she'll be getting a rolling on that. As McKenna is waiting to walk up to the green, I think she has a wedge and putter in her hand, maybe just a little off the green. Tee shot on 18 is underway.
Good ball there.
It's looking high.
Fairway.
Right down the middle.
Ooh.
I think it's perfect. May have caught the rough right before the creek, but nonetheless, a really good shot down the middle for her. Probably hit it really good off the toe a little bit. Little less spin, but ended up quite well. Let's see if we can follow it up 4 in a row for the second.
That ball didn't go in the ditch there.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's a tough one to get out of.
We are currently working on the leaderboard for the individual girls. We will post that momentarily. I'm not sure where that 4th tee shot went. Kellyanne, did you see it by chance?
I did not.
We were trying to get the scores figured out. Them 4 ladies are walking down the fairway on 18 as the last group is walking up to 16 green. We don't have that camera footage. We moved the camera over to the award ceremony spot after the round. Went ahead and did that, so we wouldn't have any difficulties afterward to get the award ceremony on the live stream. Thanks to everybody for tuning in today. It's been a good day of golf.
Hope you all enjoyed the Taylor Heineman commentary for better part of the day today. Taylor just starting out his career in commentating, actually, thanks to Taylor Settlemeyer.
Yeah, Taylor had to leave at about 2 o'clock to go to football practice to prepare for Friday night homecoming game, Harding Academy. Big game. They would like to see everybody there out in support. Harding Academy is always a pretty stout team. Really good team. And this is the second year in 4 years, I believe, that Valley View Girls has hosted the 5A state tournament for ladies, so always a good time to have a state tournament on your home turf.
So that's not going to work.
Really good tee shot there, or really good approach shot there from the fairway on 18. I think it was a hybrid in her hand. She put it to about 20 feet left of the pin. Really good spot. as we have the other ladies getting up ready to range their ball to the pin, get a number, and hit a shot. Just had a really good approach shot there, hit in front of the pin and rolled out a little bit to the, I believe, the back fringe.
I see another ball go back there.
Yeah, but I think that's about 8 feet for birdie. That's a really good look. She didn't go up in the junk. She stayed on the fringe, about a 8-footer left for a birdie to finish the round. We still have some ladies on 16 finishing up. Sorry, no cameras over there. Would like to see what the Lakeside girls doing and McKenna Torx is doing for Valley View. These could be a few big holes to really determine first, second, and third outcomes. Anything can happen at this point. As we got a little more action, got a little range on hole 18, finding a number. I think her tee shot went a little right, but she's not in any trouble yet. Got a girl already on the green marking her ball. She has a little left to right her pretty good for birdie.
It looks like we're close to being able to throw up the scores here.
We will post the individual scores here in just momentarily. We have top 8 right now. We're going to post top 8 momentarily and let y'all get a look at the live leaderboard. Most girls on the leaderboard have finished up. Maybe one or two who are finishing up their round today.
There's that tee ball we didn't see.
Yeah, she went a little right, but no big deal. I think it's pretty good cut grass over there on the right side. Should be a pretty easy high iron or wedge for her to get one up there. And she had a little trouble on that one. I think she had a really bad lie, actually. I think she was up on a slope.
Like it was above her feet.
Yeah, up on a slope. Maybe buried pretty well. It's a tough shot. I thought it'd be a little flatter than that. I guess I didn't look at it close enough. Yeah, we now have about 40 to 50 patrons back here watching the final couple holes of the 5A state ladies golf tournament here, hosted by Ridge Point Country Club. That one looks a lot better, trailing right at the pin, maybe just a little deep. I think it hit really hard again. Hole 18 green must be really firm today. We've seen a lot of balls hit near the pin with very little spin and bouncing really high and shooting to that back rough. I think we're fixing to post the scores for a minute. Are they posted?
Yep, there we are.
Scores are posted on the screen now. Get y'all a look at that while we have a few ladies lining up a few wedge shots around the green on 18. One girl just hit it, but we have the scores posted up now.
Most of these scores are finished out. It just shows the total plus or minus.
And we do have 2 Blazers in the top 8 right now posted up there. McKenna Torx and Anna Shinneberry, 2 solid rounds from them. Got a few Lakeside ladies up there, and of course Susanna Mans from Russellville posted a really stout 500 par today. Great playing from her. I think she had 8 birdies and 3 bogeys and 7 pars. That is really good playing from her.
You know where the girls' overall state is?
No idea. I guess we'll take the scores off back here to 18. If our cameraman would lock in, he's not painting it to the wedge shot. Yep, Tyler Sotomayor will hear about that one. That is not good camera work there, bud. No, I'm just kidding. He's doing a good job. I was just messing around. But we have a few ladies putting for birdie here. A few ladies missed left of the green and had to chip up. I think one of these girls is from LRCA. One of these girls is from GCT. I think the girl in the red and white is from Russellville, I believe. Not 100% sure on that one. We're pulling up the pairings right now. Should be the very top. Go to. Yeah, we should have a LRCA. No, this is the wrong one. Sorry. Checking back in, we had a little false information. This is actually, we have two more groups behind hole 18 here. I will announce them in a minute. This is the 9:30 tee time. Caroline Zink with the putt, right at the pin, just left it a few evolutions of a roll off from in the cup. We have a group teeing off on 17, and we actually have a group we can see the last tee time of the day on hole 15. So they have 3 holes after this hole to finish up. We did not see that, but
seems like they keep coming there.
Yeah, they keep spawning. Keep spawning in.
Come back in.
I believe we have Dylan Adams getting ready to. No, actually GCT. This is Sophie Wallace with her birdie putt. She hit a really good hybrid from the fairway. Has a pretty lengthy left to right breaker here on 18. It breaks really hard to the right.
This one's hard. It really slides.
Missed right. Good
Not bad
speed though. Blew it by about 4 or 5 feet, a little up the hill for par. As we have Dylan Adams from Benton. I think she's lining up her par putt, I believe. Could be wrong though. As Caroline Zink pulls the pin for her. Looks really good, just missed it barely high, really good speed, 2 feet by the hole. My apologies once again. Now we have Dylan Adams putting for par. The last putt was Greenwood's Cambry Shrum. My apologies there. Just missed it left. First time commentating. I've had a few struggles here today, but nonetheless, I've had a good time doing it. Cambry Shrum here to clean up her putt, and she barely lifted on the right side. Gonna clean it up for bogey here. Good putt there.
Now looks like our group from 17 is making their way to the 18 tee box. As
to the 17th green.
I'm incorrect. All right, we have a putt about to finish here, and then they're making their way to the 17th green.
Sophie Wallace to clean up her par here.
So I've been corrected by Gavin Ellis. Thanks for keeping me on my toes there.
I'm trying, bub. We have Coach Jones driving up to 17 in the pimped out golf cart that was donated by one of the members of Ridge Point Country Club here today.
They had some good resources on the course, you know, a little Gatorade in the cooler, a few Snickers bars. We go pick the coolers up after. Valley View Golf Team is going to go see what all they had. You know, there's always a St. Bernard's water, and we're so grateful for the donations from St. Bernard's Hospital, you know, just keeping us well hydrated and, you know, all the above.
Yeah, just another shout out to the parents for putting on this event. I know a bunch of parents went in to help make this event possible, and thanks to the AAA, you know, snacks, beverages, even though today is perfect weather, about 75 degrees, give or take. Small breeze that really feels good. We now have about 50 parents out here watching the final groups come into 18. We got about 50 people now, and we got Abo's Clubworks here taking his son to hit a few range balls. Big shout out to Abo's Clubworks.
Future holds. Look a little closer, and you'll also see history being made, day after day. For 125 years straight, through our best days and hardest days, the people of St. Bernard's never stop providing healing, the kind of healing that goes beyond medicine, beyond the walls of our hospitals and clinics, from Jonesboro to Pocahontas to Piggott, Osceola, Wynn, and back. Because we're your friends. You are our neighbors. And we are a family. Our commitment, our calling is our community. As you grow, we grow with you. And our mission grows stronger every day. A mission envisioned by faithful, courageous sisters, determined to bring healing to all those in need. Today, tomorrow, and for generations to come. St. Bernard's, 125 years of healing beyond medicine.
Hey Blazers, are you ready to take charge of your money? The experts at Evolve Bank and Trust are ready to help. Located in downtown Jonesboro, the Evolve team can help you open an eUniversity checking account designed for students like you. These accounts have no minimum daily balance and no service fees. Can't get to our downtown location? Check out our 24/7 ATM and virtual teller on Main Street. To learn more about all our products, go to getevolved.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
When you're at home, you need right.
Doctors McDonough and Phillips have over 50 years of combined experience performing dental implants, teeth extractions, and IV sedations. Our doctors are leaders in the field of computer-guided dental implant surgery and wisdom teeth extractions. NEA-OMS is the only AAAHC-accredited oral surgery center in the tri-state area. Trust the care of your family to the most established oral surgery center in Northeast Arkansas. Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery.
At Valley View Public Schools, we believe every student deserves the best education possible. With top-tier academics, championship athletics, and innovative programs, we ignite potential and fuel success. From early learners to future leaders, our Blazers rise to the challenge. Your child's future starts here. Valley View Public Schools, where excellence in education has been our reality for nearly a century.
When you look at St. Bernard's today, you can see what the future holds. Look a little closer, and you'll also see history being made, day after day. For 125 years straight, through our best days and hardest days, the people of St. Bernard's never stop providing healing, the kind of healing that goes beyond medicine, beyond the walls of our hospitals and clinics, from Jonesboro to Pocahontas to Piggott, Osceola, Wynne, and back. Because we're your friends. You are our neighbors. And we are a family. Our commitment, our calling is our community. As you grow, we grow with you. And our mission grows stronger every day. A mission envisioned by faithful, courageous sisters, determined to bring healing to all those in need. Today, tomorrow, and for generations to come. St. Bernard's, 125 years of healing beyond medicine.
We are back here. We have had a change of scoring. Valley View is only trailing 1 to Lakeside, 28 over to 29 over, respectfully. Leading by Russellville at 25 over. I believe everybody but one Russellville lady has their scores turned in. They should seal the deal. Valley View will have a little shootout between McKenna Torix and Samantha Runyon for second place outright. They have 3 holes hole 16 green to putt and 17 and 18 to determine who gets second place in the 5A state ladies golf tournament here at Ridge Point Country Club.
I don't think today we're going to have a couple of ties for first place, but at conference at Paragould we had a tie between Paragould and Valley View for the one spot. Ruby Reynolds had a good display on 18, good drive, good chip up, and just lost it by a stroke. But
here we are. I had wrong information again. McKenna Torix is on 18, down 1, and she hit a beautiful hybrid down there, laid up right in front of the water. We see, I think Coach Jones, the ladies' assistant this year, he saw the scores and went and had a little word with McKenna just to try to calm her nerves a little bit and try to find the best way for her to make a par here, birdie, or par at worst, just to give them a chance at second place outright here.
It's true. She's had a little trouble with that hybrid this year. Every once in a while it'll fly off the shaft and just about hit somebody, but I'm glad that didn't happen on the 18 tee box and just put one in the fairway.
So now I don't know who's hit it. We have 2 ladies in blue. Don't know I think one of them is a Lakeside. This other one, not too sure about.
Pink ball's making a run at the ditch, and it hops up just into the bunker.
Over the ditch?
Over the ditch, hit the far side, and just rolled in the bunker.
Yeah, that bunker shot on 18 is one of the hardest shots in golf. In my opinion, it is about a 55, 60-yard bunker shot.
Just like DeChambeau says, that 60-yard bunker shot's the hardest shot in golf, but, we might see a DeChambeau performance out of the bunker today and get a little up and down from 60 yards.
Yeah, as we're speaking, our number has grown to about 60 people here behind 18. Probably a lot of nerves as we finished up the round here. And I think the Lakeside girl just mishit it a little bit. I think she has a ways out, so anything can happen here in the last hole. She is in play close to the front of the water. We are going to have a quick ad break as we are replacing the batteries in the camera for the final hole and the award ceremony.
Hey Blazers, are you ready to take charge of your money? The experts at Evolve Bank and Trust are ready to help. Located in downtown Jonesboro, the Evolve team can help you open an eUniversity checking account designed for students like you. These accounts have no minimum daily balance and no service fees. Can't get to our downtown location? Check out our 24/7 ATM and virtual teller on Main Street. To learn more about all our products, go to getevolved.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
When you're at home, you need right fiber. Some say it's not whether you win or lose, but how you play. Maybe. But with Right Fiber's 100% fiber internet, you always win. No matter which side you're on. Fall in love with your gig speed internet. Get gig smitten. Get Right Fiber.
Doctors McDonough and Phillips have over 50 years of combined experience performing dental implants, teeth extractions, and IV sedations. Our doctors are leaders in the field of computer-guided dental implant surgery and wisdom teeth extractions. NEA-OMS is the only AAAHC-accredited oral surgery center in the tri-state area. Trust the care of your family to the most established oral surgery center in Northeast Arkansas. Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery.
Thank you to our ads. We are back here. Hole 18. Have a little shootout here for between the Lakeside player and McKenna Torix. We know that we are down one stroke here. McKenna hit a beautiful hybrid down there to about 145. Really good number. Lakeside girl had a little trouble off the tee box. This is really going to determine who gets second and third in this tournament, I believe. I'm pulling up the scores now. Yeah, we have Lakeside up one on us. We have McKenna with a little hybrid right now. This is a big shot here. We got Coach Jones walking her through the shot here. I think they're trying to figure out a number for her to hit the green here. Par here should put them in second place outright. Russellville is 25 over par, Lakeside is 28 over par, and Valley View is 29 over par. So McKenna's lined it up. Coach Jones just gave her his words of advice. And see what happens here. Big shot here from McKenna Torix. She lines it up. It's flaring a little right. Catches a piece of the green. Really solid shot from McKenna there. Left her about a 20-25 footer up the hill for birdie. That is a really good look for her. Really solid look for her. We're back here. We have a young lady here on 18 on a little downslope. Really tough shot here in the rough. Should get no spin out of this rough, but maybe she can hit it at the front of the green and let it run out to the pin here. Let's see what she can do. She caught it a little heavy, and I think it ran into the bunker there. as we have our last group of the day coming down hole 16. These last 4 or 5 groups, we've had a pretty big space in between them. Not a big deal. It's just going to take a little longer for us to get the final scores in and calculate numbers and get ready for the trophy presentation. Checking back in here, I believe that we have new score updates. Russellville should have claimed the first place in the state, followed closely by Lakeside is 29 over par and Valley View 30 over par. It's a one-shot swing for the second place right now. We have McKenna Torrix finishing up here on 18. Nicolette Clazier is 18 over with 1 hole left as well. If McKenna can get a par here, that would be really big. Lakeside's Samantha Runyon is the only player for Lakeside who's not finished. She has 3 holes left, and she is 26 over par. So if McKenna can get a par here, that would really make Samantha from Lakeside have to finish strong, or Valley View could potentially take the second place spot in today's 5A Girls State Golf Championship here at Rich Point. And the number of patrons keeps going up. More people waiting patiently for the results. As we have a girl in the bunker here, like I said, this is one of the hardest shots I think at this course. A 50-yard bunker shot, 60-yard bunker shot with a with OB long as she gets ready to tee it up. Catch it just a little bit heavy and the fairway. That's not a terrible leave. It's better than catching it thin and going long there. As we have McKenna on the green waiting patiently with Coach Jones. As he has really helped her on this last hole, I think, calm her nerves and talk her through her shots. If she can make a par here, I really like Valley View's chances of getting second in state. That'd be really big for Valley View in the program. Got 2 girls right by each other, about a yard apart. They will be chipping before McKenna can look at that birdie putt and see if she can drain it. As we have the actual last group of the day walking up to 16 green. They have 2 holes left. I'm going to check the pairings and see who that is. We now have a live look at 18 green here. Group is finishing up on 17. That camera for 17 is now directed to 18. This is McKenna Torrix trying to finish up here, talking to Coach Brad Davis and Coach Dustin Jones, trying to give her a little word of advice for this finishing hole for her and how much it means to this second place finish. Group finishing up on hole 17 green here, and then also a group is finishing up on hole 16. So back-to-back to groups here to finish out the day. Wedge shot is away, needs to sit a little bit. She went long again. We've seen that many times today. We've seen that long miss right in that rough. I don't know if it's a little deceiving or there's a little breeze blowing, but I'm not sure really what's causing that. Just maybe a little adrenaline built up for this last hole and everything coming down to the wire. one more big shout out to our head pros here, Brett Walster and Connor Thomas. They take great care of this course and keep it looking pristine and everything under control. Another shout out to Dan, our greenskeeper, him and Cam Cunninghammer, and all their workers. They take great care of just maintaining it, keeping everything looking good, car paths looking good, greens looking good, cut short, fairways cut tight. Shout out to all the parents out here. As you can see the image, all the parents. We got a girl missed a little long here. Shout out to the parents making this event possible, all the help they did in getting coolers set up for the players and snacks set up. And shout out to Ridge Point. I know that they provided lunch for all the players. I think they cooked some cheeseburgers and had some bacon on the side for them and chips and cookies. So amazing turnout here at Ridge Point Country Club on this Tuesday afternoon. We have McKenna and Coach Jones looking at this putt while the player off the green putts her ball. I think Coach Jones is just really telling McKenna here how much she just needs to lag this putt up and hopefully put it to a tap in or inside of 2 feet here. I think mostly everybody, if they're keeping up with the scores, knows what this putt means. So birdie here would be really big, but nonetheless, a par would be just as big as well, which means the Lakeside girl has to put on a really good final 3 holes, and it's a hard stretch of 3 holes here. And her putt gets caught up in the fringe as well, or in the rough. We've seen that 4 or 5 times a day from people missing long and trying to pull out the putter and lag it down there. That rough is thick behind the green. It's a really deceiving putt. As we have McKenna Torix lining up her putt. Got everybody watching. Coach Jones just walked her through what he saw on the break, and McKenna just lined it up again, took her marker up, and she's visualizing the putt, and hopefully she can put a good roll on it here. Takes a step back and takes one more look at it. Lines it up one more time. It's looking really good. Good speed control. Really good putt there. Blew it by about 2 feet. Really good putt. That's a really good lag putt. Coach Jones, I know he's definitely happy about that, and so is Coach Brad Davis. Really happy with that putt. Still have a group teeing off on 18 tee box now, and a group is finishing up on hole 16. Sorry the camera's not there. We had to move it for the award ceremony, so we will keep you posted with that as she sinks a putt. Really good putt there on 18 for that young lady. Big putt here for McKenna. I'm going to check the live scoring while we're here. McKenna gets down to take a peek at this putt one more time. Good putt there off the fringe. Boom shakalaka right off the backboard. Let it ride. Still shows that Lakeside is 20 on over and Valley View is 30 over. McKenna's putt right here, really big putt here. She makes this putt, it'll put a little pressure on Lakeside's girl who, Samantha. She still has to finish hole 16 and tee off on 17, finish 17 and play 18. So this putt here from McKenna will be really big if she can drain it. And she drains it. What a putt. Boom shakalaka once again, make it rain. Boom shakalaka. Really good par there from McKenna. That's the best she can do there to put Valley View in the best spot to get second outright. Another good putt there from the lady in blue. That group is finished up. We will, I don't know where he's going to take the camera, but we got the group teeing off on 18. Yeah, that's them teeing off. I believe the girl from Lakeside is teeing off finishing up on 16 as we speak. We have a girl teeing off here on 18. Plays a little low stinger. It may have found the out of bounds marker in the backyard. want to give one shout out here to Valley View students Nate, Mac, and Tucker. They have been here all day helping Coach Settlemeyer set up the tent and all the cameras and keeping everything live streamed for everybody here today in this wonderful 5A state golf tournament. They've been here since bright and early, about 7:30, 8 o'clock this morning, and it is currently 3:15. So just a huge shout out to them three Valley View students for taking their time out of their day to come out here and help try to run this as smoothly as possible. And a big shout out to Taylor Heineman for getting out here bright and early this morning, and Callahan Reeves for even joining me on the mic just a few moments ago. Group on 16 green just finished up. They are headed to 17 tee box to tee away at the hard par 3 17th green with a tucked pin in the front left, as the group on hole 18 is now walking down the fairway to finish out their last hole of the state golf tournament. 2 groups left, and we will have the award ceremony momentarily. Ladies finishing up their round today. Ladies finishing up their round today. All right, we had Callahan Reeves. Let's go get him a bacon cheeseburger and a bag of chips. He is currently back on the mic. How are we feeling, Callahan?
Feeling great. Early morning this morning, not a whole lot of time for breakfast, but we got out here, we got up. Waking up at 6 is not for the faint of heart, I'll tell you what.
She puts a good swing on that one from 18 fairway, maybe just a touch short, and takes a big bounce and catches the slope right in front of the green, just a few yards short from being a great shot. One more shout out to Coach Settlemeyer, how much work he puts into this Blazer News and how much time and effort and just energy he puts into getting everything set up properly and operating running smoothly here. And I know he just headed to Marion for their tennis match, so he is no longer with us, but I guess he trusts all of us boys to run everything and keep it operating smoothly.
Thanks, Coach Settlemeyer.
We have a girl hitting here on 18 from the left, first cut of rough. Puts a good swing on it. Right at the pin. What a shot. Oh, but it bounced back in the bunker off the fringe. Couple yards from being really good. As the final group of the day teed off on 17 and now is walking up to 17 green. She gets a great bounce off of the left rough, and it rolls around.
Good approach
A
there.
ring around the rosy.
We've seen that putt a few times today. It's going to slide to the right.
Every putt from there, we have seen it miss right by a good 5-6 feet. Maybe she can make an adjust. Well, she hasn't seen it, but maybe she'll play it a little higher this time. The gallery just keeps on growing back here behind 18 green. People keep just waiting. A bunch of golf carts sitting here. A bunch of fans and patrons and grandparents, uncles, aunts here ready to watch the final couple holes. Got a few girls who missed the green right and short. They're going to have some tough up and downs from there, but group on 17 is now getting ready to putt. Nate Wilson just went to fix the camera on 18 for the award ceremony here momentarily, if y'all will stick around for that.
Is she in that pot bunker there? Oh, she
Yeah.
is. She's having to play this layup out of the pot bunker. That is one of the hardest bunkers we have out here. It'll get you for sure.
She decides to take it right. I think she gets sand trapped again. That is one of the what Callahan said, one of the hardest bunkers that we have out here at Ridgepoint Country Club, and that time she finally gets it out. Third time's the charm.
Any shot out of there is a good one.
Yeah, we got Mac out here running the camera. Big shout out to Mac, Valley View student. Spent his whole day out here working the camera, doing his best to follow the ball, which is really hard to do. Good wedge shot there. It's going right to the pin, hit the pin. Just missed it right. A little blown by a little bit, but nonetheless, pretty good look for that back down the hill for the up and down.
Also, a shout out to the Valley View golf team freshmen. All them out here, you know, making the course run, putting coolers out, and helping everybody. So, shout out to them.
Yeah, we have a big freshman class this year for Valley View, and they
looking forward to the growth of their golf game through their high school career, especially Ty Burnett this year. He's had some good rounds. Good addition to the team, and glad to have him come to some tournaments with us.
Yeah, Callahan, most of those freshmen do live out here, live really close to Ridgepoint, so I see them out here a lot, out here practicing their golf game and just trying to perfect it the best they can. But for them to be out here in their Valley View uniforms to help out run the tournament a little smoother and volunteer their time is really good for Valley View, and just what good young men they are.
See this tough putt here. Looks like she's put it out left pretty good ways, and
that is a extremely good putt, Callahan.
Good putt.
She missed that one by about 4 or 5 inches low, but left it by about 3 feet, which is a really good putt from there. Good putt.
Wish they wouldn't have changed the cup this morning. That might have been in. It was close.
Group on 17 here is finishing up their putts, getting ready to head to 18 tee box as we have a putt here from the lady in blue. Not sure what team that is. I need to get it together, but excuse me. Good cleanup there for the 2-putt. More patrons keep filling up the area behind 18. And what a good putt there, about a 9-10 footer there. Good putt there. And Nate Wilson is returning from fixing the camera for us.
Thanks, Nate.
Coach Suttermeyer, if you're watching, good luck in Marion at your tennis match today. We wish you the best of luck, and glad we were able to hang around this morning and help us run things smoothly and giving us the trust to get on the mic. And another great putt there. Very good up and down from that wedge shot. Here's for the Mountain Home lady golfer to clean up her 2-putt from the really hard spot there on the left side of the green with the slope. This would be a really good 2-putt here. Really good 2-putt there. Great 2-putt there, Mountain Home. As the second to last group of the day finishes up on 18, we have our ladies on 17 putting the flag stick in and walking to 18 tee box. We will have the award ceremony here momentarily. Scores should be coming in. I'll give one more update on the scores. Russellville, like I said before, has it claimed, victorious at 1. Followed to Lakeside at 29 over par, and we are right behind them at 30 over par. So, really good match there between Lakeside and Valley View for the second spot. Behind us is 11 strokes Little Rock Christian, and then a few other ladies from GCT, Greenwood, Searcy, El Dorado are still finalizing some scores and getting them turned in. And I think Coach Davis is in there working hard to post scores on the wall and getting everything finalized and easy to read and ready for the award ceremony.
Thank you to Coach Allison, Coach Davis, and Coach Jones putting it all together, getting everything set up today. They do a great job running these tournaments and helping out all of Valley View Golf. So definitely glad to have them for the team and couldn't do it without them.
Yep, agreed. Well said there, Callahan.
Green, avoiding those bunkers, and hopefully she can stick it close and make a putt for birdie. This tee-ball there was just about 5 yards short of clearing the hole ditch. She got caught up on the far side and rolled back just a little bit, but should be a little shot out in the fairway on that one. We have another shot just crossed over the cart path there, but all inbounds and good to hit her approach. Last tee shot of the day coming up here looks to be maybe a hybrid coming off the tee box. See where this one goes. Gavin Ellis is back here. Let's get a little insight on these tee shots we've just seen hit.
Tuning back in here to 18.
Ooh,
Final.
just fell off in the ditch there. That one might be tough.
We got a little galler here on 18 behind the tee box and behind the green. A lot of fans here, a lot of patrons. Been a long day for all of us out here helping out, but glad we could be a part of it. Got a full day. They got a full day excuse from school. No, they're happy. The no phone policy. They got to be on their phones all day.
What's your input on the no phone policy, Gavin? Graduated last year, had your phone.
Yeah, last year I think it's good that it's implemented. I think that people are young kids are getting on their phone way too much, a lot, including myself. But I'm glad that it is. I'm glad that it is implemented. It'll make kids interact more with each other and pay a little more attention to the teachers at each schools. And I really think it's good.
I agree.
mean,
Good
it's not the full day. It's just a half day where you can learn and talk with your friends a lot and teachers and just build your
learning experience.
Yeah, learning experience and communication skills. Yes, I'm glad that it's enforced. Here we got the last group on 18 coming down. We got one group on 8 green, I heard from the head pro, Brett Walster. He just informed me that we have another group on the front 9 finishing up. So last group on 18 on the back 9 coming in. Got an approach here from probably about 160 yards, I'd reckon.
A little longer approach on 18.
Yeah. I think she has a hybrid in hand. Looks flaring a little right here. Just a little short.
But stayed out of that pot bunker. As we've seen, good to be out of there and a little chip up.
We got one lady from Lakeside, flirted a little bit with the OB, but got a good break from it. She hit a good iron shot just short of the green. I don't know if it went in the pot bunker or not, but if not, that'd be a good little easy chip up there.
Plenty of green to work with here. She is looking for that ball down in the ditch.
Yeah, tall grass down there. There's water, a bunch of weeds and stuff. That's a bad place to be. But if you can find your ball, you can definitely play it. Just hope not to be on that down slope. Be a really tough shot.
Stay away from the slippery rocks and the snakes down in the ditch.
After this hole, we will turn the attention towards the award ceremony momentarily. Should have our all-state recognitions, our first and second passed out for individual and team. And then probably a brief message from head coach Brad Davis.
Coming up out of the ditch here, it looks like she's avoided the slippery rocks and snakes so far. So shot is, didn't see it come up, but we'll be able to tell from where she angles this push cart to go. A little better look from this position. It's a little more out of the ditch, so we'll see where this shot goes. Good contact, looks like. Heading at the pin. And that should be on the putting surface. I don't know if we'll get a look at the green on this one or not.
Yep.
Well, back to that bunker there. That ditch will really mess up your flow on 18.
Tough bunker too.
Tough bunker.
Real tough bunker.
You know, going back to DeChambeau, who suffered a slight defeat in the Ryder Cup.
I remember Gavin Ellis had that shot last year, and
yeah,
it's a tough shot.
You know, DeChambeau says it best that 50 to probably 70-yard bunker shot is just one of the hardest shots you can hit. So any ball out of the bunker is a good ball out of the bunker. Got a lot of green to work with here. We've seen a few people go ahead and hit a little long, but it's easy to do on this hole. We've seen a whole lot of people go long. Not sure if it's because of the depth perception of this hole or how the green's elevated or what, but seems pretty easy to get a little meat on this shot. So hopefully we can see some good shots just a little short of the pin and button uphill. That was not out of the bunker, but she was chipping off the fairway there.
It's a great shot.
So we have another shot coming up here from, I think it's Lakeside. But this ball just barely on the fringe is not bad at all. You got a downhill putt towards the hole. We've seen a lot of people have this today, so I think she can make it work and hit a good one from there. Chip up there. Looks like they like it. Good chip. shot from up there. Good shot from up there. It's going to be I think that putt's going to break right.
Straight
good on the
downhill
way
shot.
back, but
She did well.
you know, it's real hard to place those shots, especially if you hit it a little low. You got to place it right where you want it in the tall grass and let it eat that up, because downhill towards that
Greens
pin
won't
is-
stop out here.
They won't.
The ball won't stop.
Not today. Doesn't look like it.
What a great putt there. Just framed the right lip. I just drove by hole 8, and there's a group finishing up on hole 8 and headed to 9, so we will be pushed back another probably 10 minutes. So ooh, rang that one right, about 3
Missed
feet
it
by.
there.
Yeah, we got Callahan and Spencer headed to Pine Bluff next Wednesday for their state golf individual. Got a big round for these two fine young men. They put in a lot of work this year to perfect their golf game their senior year. One last go around for Spencer St. Pierre and Callahan Reeves, both two seniors at Valley View.
It's going to be a little sentimental out there at Pine Bluff, you know, seeing this start of my sophomore year. Oh, that's
Brutal.
tough. But, you know, the starting out sophomore year, playing and
Two young men, watch them grown as a golfer and much more as a man as they've matured a lot and just gotten a lot better all around as a better man and a better golfer.
thanks, Kevin.
No problem, dude. Having a little trouble here on 18 to finish up the round. Can't really find a way to get the jelly and the donut right here on the last hole. Got a little cleanup here. Standing here behind me, we got Whit Brown and Lennox Osman, two of the freshmen I was talking about earlier. They devote a lot of their time and energy here today to help pick up keelers, get water dispersed out, snacks out. Just really good team players and young, good men.
And that is is that the third putt that we've seen lip on 18 here? It's tough.
Looking back now, that's the last group here we have here on hole 18 today. We got a group finishing up on 9, but we have no camera footage there, unfortunately. We got about 100 people around here surrounding 18 green. Award ceremony should be coming up just whenever the last group on hole 9 will come to the clubhouse, turn in the scorecard.
That's right. And we will talk to you again. We'll be at the award ceremony and get to present all the certificates and plaques for our 5A women's golfers.
We will come back here in just a minute or two to give you all the final scorings and a few numbers listed up on the screen, and we will be back here momentarily. Thank you. We are back here at the 5A State Girls Golf Tournament here today at Ridge Point Country Club. We have probably about 5 or 10 minutes left until the final pairing will be coming into the clubhouse to turn in their final scorecards. Me and Callahan Reeves on the mic here, Gavin Ellis here, and Callahan Reeves. We are going to give some score updates with what we have so far. As said, Russellville takes the gold, shot a 241, really good team score, led by Susanna Manns, impressive 5 under par with 3 bogeys. That means she had 8 birdies. Lakeside coming in 4 behind them. Jaden Johnson posted a 75, and Peyton Borland shot a 74. 2 really good rounds from them 2 ladies, 2 seniors for Lakeside. And they also carded a 96 from sophomore Aubrey Nichols. Coming in 1 stroke behind Lakeside, we had Valley View Blazers. Ruby Reynolds shot 84, Anna Shinneberry 80, McKenna Torx 82, and Nicolette Call-Clazier with a 94.
Good rounds from the girls.
Yeah, pretty good round from Valley View. Definitely wish they'd have shaved a few off of that and got the outright second or even first. We'll end up losing by 5 strokes to first place. And in 4th place, we got Little Rock Christian. They fired at 84, 83, and a 90. Ada Peeps, Caroline Zink, and Carly Booker. Then Greenwood, 6th place. Ellery Hoagland, 81. Peyton Crow, 84. And then Cambry Shrum, 107. And after that, there's El Dorado, Benton, Harrison, Sylvan Hills, BB, all behind them. Going to the individual side of things, Susanna Manns, like I said many times, 5 under par, really good round from her. Peyton Borland, 74, outright second. 3rd place, Jaden Johnson, 75, outright 3rd. Anna Shinneberry, our own Valley View Blazer, got outright 4th, shot at 80. Got a 2-way tie for 5th. Ellery Hoagland and Ryan Gosden. 7th place, our own Valley View Blazer, McKenna Torch with an 82. Caroline Zink, 83. Peyton Crow, 84. Liza McElvoy, 84. Ada Peoples, 84. Abby Edens, 84. Roselle Manns, Susanna's little sister, shot 84. And Ruby Reynolds, 84 as well. All of these ladies are in the top 10, which should mean they all get the All-State, is from what I understand.
Really?
Yeah, I think top 10 get All-State.
Top 10.
Yeah, really good golf today, Callahan. I got here a little later than when they started, but saw some really good shots today on 16, 17, and 18. A lot of good shots, a lot of good golf, good weather. And here comes old Noah Minton, former Valley View alumni, driving by. What a great day out here at Ridge Point Country Club today.
I agree.
Callahan, what are your takeaways from this evening whenever you got here?
So we got here a little early this morning, had to set some stuff up for the course, and once that dew burned off, golf really started getting played. The balls started rolling out in the fairway and the rough, and started seeing some good drives. We were set on 10, spotting golf balls all morning, and had a whole bunch of good drives, and just a good day.
As we wait here, we got Noah Minton, Valley View alumni, class of 2017. He was a golfer all 4 years, and he posted some really good numbers and even played golf at Harding. He was a great golfer, and now he's one of my older good buddies I have here at Ridge Point Country Club. Now here we go. Checking back in here, we got our boy Nate. He just updated the scores.
Throw those up on a big screen.
If you're still watching, the scores are now posted up on the screen there. That's the individual scores, top 10. I think we have a few girls who else shot 84, but we can't fit them on our
There's a 7-way tie for 84, and those are all 9th place. So if we'll see how it works with the All-State. Is that what it was?
I think if it's tied or top 10 plus ties equals All-State. So according to
we had an incident with Valley View Boys Golf at Paragould. We were 3 of us tied for 80, and we had to have a playoff for the individual state tournament. Turned us against each other on 18, and
you St. Pierre beat Cooper Nichols. Ooh,
it was a sad day.
It's all right though. That's how it goes sometimes.
But you have to do what you have to do, and Cooper Nichols, it's all love, brother. So.
Yeah. So, I think give it about. Yeah. All right. We're gonna wrap it up here. I think that the group on hole 9 is finishing up, and we are gonna turn the camera to the award ceremony. So stick around for that. And Gavin Ellis here checking out, along with Callahan Reeves, Nate, Mac, and Tucker. Thanks again for everybody for tuning in. Blazer News. Do what?
We might have a few more.
Don't say it again.
a lot of people, mainly Brett Walster, Connor Thomas, Dan and his crew on the course here at Ridge Point, people in the kitchen, everyone that had a part at the course here at Ridge Point, one being for today that helped with the food and the meal. Shinneberry Pharmaceuticals, what is that called? Whatever it's called, compound. Evolve Bank and Trust. We got the power plant over at Dell. The bunch of letters. Can't remember the letters what they are. AECI or something. And then Dr. Taylor's office for sponsoring our meals and all that today. Thank you to those that you see hanging. We'll start individually. We'll start with All State. If you made All State, you'll get a certificate in the mail from the AAA to school, and the coach will get it to you. But it was top 15% of the field, which would be top 9. So we went down to 9th, and there was 7 players tied at 9th. So we're going to have 15 All-State players today, which just shows you how strong this tournament was from top to bottom. So it'd be scores that were 84 and below. So starting with Sophie Wallace from Greene County Tech, Ruby Reynolds from Valley View, Raquel Manns from Russellville, Abby Edens from Mountain Home, Ada Peoples from 81, Ryan Gosden of Searcy, and Ellery Hoagland from Greenwood. 4th place with an 80, Anna Shinneberry from Valley View. And the top 3 from today will move on to play at overalls at Pleasant Valley in a couple of weeks. That would be 3rd place, Jaden Johnson from Lakeside, 75. Our runner-up medalist, we have a medal for you here, also from Lakeside with a 74, Peyton Borland. And your medalist, 5A state champion, once again, from Russellville, Susanna Manns with a 67. It was a great day of golf. We came down to the very end for those top 3 spots. Top 5 teams in 5th place with a 261, Greene County Tech. 4th place with a 257, Little Rock Christian. 3rd place with a 246, Valley View. Your 5A state runner-up in girls golf with a 245, Lakeside. And finally, your 5A state champions in girls golf with a score of 241, the Russellville Lady Cyclones. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you again for a great day of golf. I'll need Russellville, Lakeside, and the 3 young ladies going to overall. We'll take a picture for the AAA out there by the 18th green going back towards the fairway. Thank you once again. Everybody have a safe trip home.
At Valley View Public Schools, we believe every student deserves the best education possible. With top-tier academics, championship athletics, and innovative programs, we ignite potential and fuel success. From early learners to future leaders, our Blazers rise to the challenge. Your child's future starts here. Valley View Public Schools, where excellence in education has been our reality for nearly a century.
All right, we are wrapping up the 2025 5A girls state tournament here, and really good day. Played a bunch of good golf, and we have a little post-game interview from Nicolette Call-Clazier here. Let's see what she has to say about the round today.
Valley View got third, but we're just very happy with how everything turned out.
All right, everybody, thanks for watching today.
Hey Blazers, are you ready to take charge of your money? The experts at Evolve Bank and Trust are ready to help. Located in downtown Jonesboro, the Evolve team can help you open an eUniversity checking account designed for students like you. These accounts have no minimum daily balance and no service fees. Can't get to our downtown location? Check out our 24/7 ATM and virtual teller on Main Street. To learn more about all our products, go to getevolved.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.